So, will the diamond pool today be deep or fallow? Sorry about that title, I'm not gonna lie, but we are back. Did you see the new trailer from EW? The video that they collabed with Caitlin? I did. Really cool. The snow building up on the back and stuff, the little trails and all that kind of stuff. We've seen the snow trails, but that was the first time it was actually confirmed, so that stuff's super exciting. I would have maybe made a video on that if I didn't have a stream coming out or happening right after that video came out. So we can talk about it here today. What's up, Nate? Thank you for becoming a Shoosty here on YouTube as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, and welcome on in. Let me, my own poll is blocking my chat, so let me just close that. What is that title? What are you talking about, man? It's a great title. What's up, Brody? Do you think beavers will be level 5 or 9? Probably 5. I can't imagine. I mean, Legendary Beaver would be a hilarious title. But I think in terms of actual in-game mechanics, probably 5. I can see 3 as well, but like raccoons are 5, so that kind of makes sense. Appreciate you, Nate. What's up, West? Got Luke in here. Welcome on in. I voted Fallow just because of that title. So I was out here a little bit. What day was that? Yesterday, I guess. I recorded a video for some Fallow grinding. Basically, if you guys weren't here, well, maybe I shouldn't. What the heck? If you guys weren't here on Friday, we did kill a huge melanistic Fallow, and I wanted to get that into a video. So I did some Fallow grinding. I think by the end of it, we had gotten a number of 5, so hopefully things will get going here. Oh yeah, my bad. Look at that. I post a pool thing, and I don't know how to stream anymore. I did manifest, I did. The new hit animations, I saw some of those. They weren't things that were like super highlighted in the video, which I think the point really was the snow in that video, so I understand why, but a lot of little things got shown there. Imagining Rocket Raccoon singing Fallow now. Amazingly, that one's actually not that hard to say. We did one. What the heck was the other one? There was some other. Oh, it was Shoost Fallow or something like that. Raccoon dogs go up to 9, but they're a predator species. All predator species in Hunter Call of the Wild go to 9. It has nothing to do with size or anything. Everything from red fox and jackal all the way up to, you know, grizzly bear and lions. And then you have like your big Cape buffalo, water buffalo, stuff like that. Been having a great fallow grind today, like 5 diamonds, nice. Top 3, I saw that. Nice, man. Those animations when the deer got shot were amazing. That's the thing I really latched onto outside of the sick-looking snow effects. I was quite fascinated by the snow trails thing being a setting. I wonder if it's going to affect, like, performance a bit. Because when I saw that, there was a bunch of comments, like, in different trailers, like, hey, there's snow trails and stuff. And I was always wondering why EW never made a point of it. And I wonder if it's because it is a setting. So that way, let's say somebody doesn't have it on, then they're not, you know, telling them it's going to be a thing and it's not. Nate, thank you for the super chat. You like turtles? Same here. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support today. See, a decent one, I think would have to affect it. True. There wouldn't be much point making an option if not. Didn't quite get that in there, but that's fine. What's up, Eli? Good to see you, man. Can I please be 1? Oh, number 1? I don't know how it works. I think you just have to be active, basically. How long does it take for animals to respawn? I don't think anybody knows exactly how long it takes. It's pretty quick, though. Within a minute or so, I would say generally your respawns are there. Now, they might not be in the location that they're replacing. Like, let's say this fallow that we just shot. The one that replaces him, anytime from now, since I claimed it, let's say in the next minute-ish, I imagine it'll respawn. But it might be, you know, somewhere up here, and it has to walk back. I don't know where respawns appear. I don't think anybody knows that. But I think that sometimes when it feels like respawns take forever, they're walking their way to their spot. Speaking of diamonds, a level 2 pheasant yesterday and oofed max score. 3 total in a day. Level 2 diamond? I don't think I had one my entire grind. Nice, man. Hey, Hannah, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate the support. So glad you're streaming. I'm on bed rest, pregnant with baby number 2. Well, congratulations. And it's been a saving grace to watch both your new and old content. Planning to make this little boy a Flinter fan too. Hey, I appreciate that. Good luck with everything. And thank you so much for the support. And congrats again. That's as good of news as you can get. What's up, Epic Blades? Gonna eat something, don't get a great one? No promises. My twin lakes here have been interesting. We may have some peninsula running to do, we shall see. I'll just start yapping, hey, it might work. What the heck was that? Where is that hiding at? Was that Sniper Bros subscribing, I think? Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. I did see the new whitetail animations. That was pretty cool. I'm hoping everything in the game will have that. I hope it's not just, ASCII Ridge or ASCII Ridge. I'm still saying it wrong. But, that's a big deal. Like, in terms of realism, in terms of immersion, seeing what animals actually do when they get shot, it just brings you into the game. Like, I recorded another video on deer hunting camp earlier today. And the little things, like the little realistic things that the deer do in that game that I've never experienced in other games, that's what gets me, like, hooked on the game. So little things like that in Call of the Wild, they matter. ASCII, see, I know how to say it, but I hate how it sounds. ASCII Ridge sounds better to me. What's up, Finland? Up to 5 diamonds on my whitetail grind on a rev. Good things are happening. Good deal, man. Wait, you're Husker? I never even realized. This is the thing, like, when names are different, I never even slightly make the connection. Good to see you, man. We can go no tripod on this, I think. Boink. Nate, thank you for the super chat once again. How much wood could a wood duck duck if a wood duck could duck wood? I don't like that I can say that so easily, but the woodchuck one's actually difficult. This says something weird about, like, language and brains and all that kind of stuff. Appreciate you, man. I mean, if you write it out, the goat, it does sound a little worse. Something making horrible titles? Never. What's up, Mason? All they'll be ducking is lead? Darn right. Or steel. Because we want to be ethical, responsible hunters and use steel bird shot. I did, Yak. Yep. I right before the stream that came out, so I went and watched that, commented on it. Super, like, cool for Caitlin to get to do that as well, so hopefully that does good for her channel. I saw the video was popping off on EW's channel, so that should be great for her as well. But yeah, exciting stuff. Hello there. This is like a bouncer zone, but sure. Anyway, the stuff that we got to see in that video, hit animations, the snow trails, the snow on the animals' backs. Good look at, like, the new gun. I'm excited. Like, not that I wasn't already hyped for the map, but man, you start seeing stuff like that, like, it is not far away. What are we, a week? A week tomorrow? God, it ain't gonna be long. Could you move? Nah, don't talk back to me. I'll shoot you first. Thank you. I don't know if I hit the one. Yeah, he's getting away, but that's good. Pressure, probably we don't need to ruin that. Caitlin was a great pick. She loves looking at the fine details of games, so it makes sense to have her do that. Exactly, 100%. I can tell you right now, like, if I were tasked with doing a snow video, I'd be like, so there's snow and it falls. Like, what was the observation she made? There was one in there that I was like, dang, that was impressive. Oh, I forget what it was. Some really fine oh, I know what it was. So in the north, she was saying, the snow's crunchier up there where it's colder. You've got more like a icy kind of feel. And further south is like softer snow. There's no way in a million, I could play that map for 1,000 hours, I would have never noticed. Like, 100% right pick just for that. What's up, Hatcha? Since we don't get the showcase, I'm happy to get any info about the new map. Yeah, anyway that it comes along, right? As Scarecrow said, and I see Moosh also asked that, no early access just yet. I imagine that will be fairly soon. Typically, embargo is like the Friday before release, but haven't heard anything yet. All right, first level 5 of the day. It's Big Rack. I will be kind of surprised if he isn't max weight. Max weight 267. Do I tax that? It's pretty nice. I guess I'll tax it. Maybe we take down some smaller diamond fallow somewhere. Not too bad. So it's a bouncer spot, but it works. Did I change the time? Nope. Should do that. Hey, we'll do a peninsula run then. Good start. Maybe the diamond pool will not be fallow after all. What's up, Sword? Chasing fallow deer. This, let's say that early access happens like I kind of expected to because it's the way that it's been the last couple of times. I think this might be the last Call of the Wild stream that isn't early access. Now, it's also very possible they do things entirely differently, so don't go running around out there saying Flinter said early access starts soon. But if it's anything like normal early accesses in the past, potentially Friday. I'm just going based off what they have done in the past. So we shall see. Still grinding foxes. Anyway, point being, trying to get my fallow deer hopefully today. Hopefully your fox grind goes well, Luke. Just got my great one pheasant last night. Last spot was... Oh, last spot I was checking at 2250 kills. Nice, man. What plumage? What's up, gear work? Doing good. Is this herd management? Yes. At least, you know, in the way that I go about it. And I say that meaning, like, I didn't do stacking, so therefore, like, some of my spots are a little screwed up, but I don't mind going and checking them. So normally we can do this about that long. Ought to work. Favorite cut of beef? Oh, jeez. I mean, filet is great. Do I have a preferred one over that? I love a good beef roast, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe like a top round roast, but only because I like you do, you know, onions, potatoes, carrots, all that stuff, do it in a stew for like 8 hours, cook it till it's fall off the bone tender. Not that there's a bone. Anyway, that's hard to beat too. What's up, Flinter fan? Long time no chat, how's the stream been? It's been alright, we're 1 diamond in already, so the diamond pool is appearing to not be Fallow today, but we'll see how that goes. Good to see you, man. Skirt steaks? Ooh, those are good too. Like, underrated good. What's up, Izon? Got a melanistic female raccoon yesterday. Sweet. Matches all my other mellas. Mellas do tend to, you know, they've got a similar look to them. You know, oh no, that's only males, huh? The gator and raccoon multi-mount? Mela gator with mela raccoon would be sick, but I think you need a male raccoon for that. What's up, Finland? Guess how many kills for 2 are great ones for me? They are my only great ones. Your only great ones. I feel like this is a sort of trick question. It's a very low number. 385. I don't know where we could have possibly hit that. Sutherland lamb chops? That's not beef. Where's the beef? What's going on, Dip 30? Grind Classic more? I need to get back into Classic. Dude, I'm telling you, that deer hunting camp has stolen my realistic hunting game heart right now. I was playing it again this morning. Got a video. I don't know when it's going to come out, but sometime this week. New PB buck in said video, so that's pretty hype. Is a gray piebald raccoon diamond a super rare? It is. That not only is that a super rare, that is the only possible super rare you can get that is spelled incorrectly. Because obviously it's meant to be gray piebald, unless there's something called piebald that I've never heard of, but I believe that's a spelling error that still persists in the game. Do I think the 375 is worth getting over the 300? If, let's say 2 things. If you're hunting big game a lot, Cape buffalo, water buffalo, even moose, things like that, definitely. The biggest difference between the 375 and the 300 is with your moose, bison, Cape buffalo maybe less so because capes are just tanks, but water buffalo too. You're getting double lung, broadside, very often. With the 300, the right angle, you might get double lung, but it's much more uncommon that happens. The other thing I would say, like, if there's other things you're working towards getting in the game, like the ammo is fairly expensive. If you've got the 300 already, I might wait. Because the 300 does perfectly fine. But if you're like, let's say at the luxury of you've got a couple 100K in-game cash, you're just looking for stuff to do, 375, big time upgrade. Sirloin guy? Hey, sirloin's good too. Nothing wrong with that. It was 8K for the first one and 6K for the second one. Oh, okay. Well, that was definitely the other end of what I thought was going to happen. They were a side quest since I went for super rare tar as the main goal. So did you get a super rare in the end, though? You know, Bowden, I need to go and look. I said it in today's, the video that I recorded. Yeah, it's still no luck. That game is a trophy lodge away from being, like, right up there in terms of at least whitetail hunting games. It's so, I love it. It's so good. It feels like deer hunting. Every time, like, there's a buck walking around the food plot, let's say I'm bow hunting. It's not like, and nothing against Call of the Wild or Classic, I love these games. But it's not like these games. You grab a grunt call, and there's a potential diamond out there, and you're trying to get him into bow range, he'll come in. Like, maybe you spooked him, but you reset the time, whatever. You can't do that in deer hunting camp. You're at the mercy of if the deer decides to come in or not. And that's so much like real life. It just gets me every time. Did you hear about Aaron Rodgers? Oh yeah. On my Twitch streams, I have a sound alert that you can do, which has Aaron Rodgers' cadence in it, which is, JTac loves that, it's his favorite thing. Has nobody said ribeye? If anybody did, I didn't see it. Ever done Swiss steaks? I don't even know that I know what that is. But if it's in the... Oh, I fast traveled past the spot. If it's in the crock pot, I'd be down. What's up, Shadowhunter? Good to see you, man. CFL better than the NFL? That's why all the NFL players like to go to the CFL, right? I'm just kidding. There are actually cool things about it. Can they still run perpendicular to the line of scrimmage before the snap? I remember seeing some of that stuff years and years ago. I'm like, what is this? Like, the receivers have a huge running start. So the developer posted a video on the game like 2 days ago? Where at? I want to find this. What's up, Malek? Good to see you, man. As a Canadian, the CFL is not it. They've got interesting things about them, but whoa. For me, anyway, the rules, the level of play, all that kind of stuff, I just prefer the NFL, but that's what I grew up with. It's the same reason I'm not super into college. I like watching college, but, you know, growing up as, like, the NFL is the standard, I look at other stuff, even if it's better, like, let's say the college kickoff now, and I'm still like, NFL though. Ooh, brisket is fire. That's a good one. I love doing a brisket on the smoker. A lot of times I'll do the corned beef ones just because they're way cheaper, and they still turn out so good. Yeah, Prison Mike, that's crazy, huh? Did you see the new video of the snow? I did. Pretty hyped for that. What's your favorite multiplayer trophy? Oh boy. Yours is a great one, Fallow. Nice. It's a cool multi-kill. I've always thought, like, when I go to Emerald Coast, let's say, or, I don't know, sometimes, not that I hunt Tay very much in multiplayer, but I was there some when Tar got added. If I ever get a, you know, legit multiplayer great one, I feel like it would be Fallow. That's cool, man. My favorite multiplayer one, I mean, it's just my favorite trophy anyway. I want to check the spot. Piebald Diamond Gray Fox, that was a Mississippi multiplayer server not too long after release. It was just crazy. Like, I knew it was Piebald, I pulled up with mine, I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. And then level 9 pops up, and I couldn't believe it. College is better than the NFL. As a Finnish person, I, for some reason, love American college sports. What I will say is, one thing NFL will never match is, like, the vibes of college. It's just, it is different, for sure. Great one, beaver would be cool. I was joking around and saying it would look like the nine-tail fox with giant paddles, or, yeah, giant, like, paddle tail instead. I'm just saying, the titles that will come from that, if that's a thing, are going to be nuts. Nate, thank you for the super chat again. It's a map builder tutorial. Oh, you know what? I did see he was going to do that. Is it YouTube? Like the PS4 outdoors thing you're saying? Brisket might be the only thing I've had where it's so good that even a fully cooked microwavable one from Costco is better than most other beef. I don't know if I've ever had microwavable brisket. If I have, I feel like I didn't know that I did, which might tell you how good it can be. Panthers going to the Super Bowl? Oh yeah, no doubt. Bryce Young's taken 12 leaps this year. How much money do you think is a good amount to start a fallow grind? I would say you could start one with even like 100k in-game cash. I believe for 16 tents, it's 360k, something like that. Whatever 16 times 16,000 is. 16 times 16. 256, apparently. Either way. You could start with less, only have a couple tents, maybe a few tripods. I would be careful about not deleting, you know, zones. But if you're, you know, starting with, let's say, 5 or 6 zones, you can kill fallow in those, earn money from it, and buy more tents and more tripods, and expand your grind as you go. So you could do it with less, but ideally, like if you want a proper setup right away, At least like 300k. I was about to go reset the time as if I didn't need to claim that. What is the best way to get cash? If you have anything, let's say 7 mil, probably not even that big. 30-06, 308, a class 4 8 gun. Other than the 270, any of them. Go to Emerald Coast. If you don't own the map, go to multiplayer. Run up the eastern coast of the map, like along the beach. There's gonna be crocs just laying out in the open everywhere. Kill everyone you see. You'll be a millionaire in no time. Fallow grind's so weak right now, 300 kills, no diamonds. It'll start going though. Mine was slow to start, both this time and like the OG grind back in 2023, but eventually you're bound to get it going. So the next great one's gonna be a jelly-filled donut. Jelly roll? Holy. 270 rifle, wait, 270 best rifle, hate is so forced. Yeah, it's so good that I just don't use it, you know? What's up, JTAC? Hey, I was talking about my Aaron Rodgers sound alert. You like that? Not Kirk Cousins, you like that, though. How'd you like the video Expansive Worlds made? Pretty darn cool. It was neat to see. It's not Untamed Species like, was it Scarecrow, myself, and Lady Legend we did back in 23 for Emerald Coast? Little different, little more broad, I would say, and also longer form. I thought that was really cool. How many kills in? 13, 1400, I would imagine. In that range. So good, I forgot it's even in the game. There's 2, 3, 2. No, there's 3. Clearly, I know how it is in the game too. What's up, Libby? JTAC's hands are accurate. When is early access? We don't know yet. I'm guessing there will probably be like this coming weekend. I'm guessing we'll have early access and be able to, you know, hit the map and do some streams and videos with you guys. But it depends on what they've got going on, I guess. We haven't heard anything, I can tell you that. You said I only need 3 tents? I would say, like, 3 tents is the minimum you would want. Ideally more, but you could start a grind with 3. Just, again, be careful with hunting pressure. It's probably going to be slow going. I would probably, you know, once you start to build up some pressure, I would go to other spots on the map, kill some other species, get the pressure down where you're grinding, otherwise you're going to have to move your stuff all the time. That could be done. How expensive is Emerald Coast? It's still like the $8 range. $8 US. That sounds good, 27 megabyte. My first, or my second bear grind rather, I had no diamonds at that point. I did get my great one right after that, but still. Oh, no doubt, Kesson. It is really cool to look at it from like a, you know, 5,000 foot view from the content creation side. Like, random videos that typically wouldn't do all that well. Let's say, what was the one? The Verhunger video. I think yesterday. 2 months ago, that thing wouldn't have really done super well at all. Yesterday, it did extremely well. And that's nothing to do with Verhunger, that's nothing to do with me or quality of video. It's literally just like the hype for Call of the Wild right now with a ski ridge. I hate it. It sounds like a ski ridge. Anyway, with it on the horizon, it is very real. What's that, Carter? Oh! Like the mule kicks? Fantastic. Love them. Dang, JTAC, I didn't know that. The mountain goat shot in the vid was at a lake, maybe drink zones? Have they done that with anything else? They've changed times, like Raccoon Dogs on Saul's Weasel drink in the day, they drink at night on Reventuli. Is there anything that had their drink times taken away on a map, got added to a new map, and got a drink time again? Lynx, right? Did they ever take it away, though, truly on Medved they were going to? I did, Melly, I did. What's up, GWT? Welcome on in. Do we know how much the new map will cost? We don't, but I think they said last year when Suitor Baton came out, like the full-size map, so let's say the not Saul's Weasel Park size maps, I believe going forward from Suitor Baton, we're going to be $11.99 US. So more than the old maps used to cost, but at the same time, we're years into the future. Everything costs more. What's up, Chicken Little? Hang on, I gotta look outside. Okay, sky's not falling. Anyway, hope you're doing good, hanging out at work, listening to your stream as I do stuff. Nice. Still haven't gotten that brown bear. You tasked me with getting a question. What's your favorite beer? Okay, so if you mean favorite, like domestic, Miller Lite's what I drink pretty much all the time. Including that stream I did with Scarecrow in Madden and Maximum Football that, I had too many of them. Anyway, if we go, like, super broad, I've had some IPAs I really like. I don't know if I have a particular one, though. There was one that I had at my wedding, and maybe it's because I had so many of them. Or because it was just a good night to remember, I guess. It was it Denver IPA? It had some name, but it was pretty darn good. Oh yeah, that stream. For good reason, we don't remember that one. Multiple good reasons, in fact. Not a beer fan at all. I used to not be a beer fan, like, let's say when I turned 21, whether I was actually 21 or not, let's say that. You know, like, wine coolers or sweeter drinks is all I would like. I just didn't like beer at all. Sort of like black coffee, let's say. It's an acquired taste, I guess. What's up, Enter? Good to see you, man. Any goods? We killed a max weight fallow on our first run. 267.7 he was. And we're seeing some fallow come back to our twin lake, so that's a plus. What's up? Have you ever accidentally sworn on camera? Speaking of that stream I did with Scarecrow. Maybe. Other than when I was, had just a couple of adult beverages, maybe something really minor. Otherwise, no. I'm pretty good at, like, controlling what I say, I think. What is the worst 4-day rifle? You could make an argument 6.5 or 270, but at least the 6.5 has the advantage of being really flat shooting. The 270 has pretty much no redeeming qualities. Did anybody in your chat react, Scarecrow? Because nobody in my chat reacted. And I was like, did anybody hear that? Am I crazy? How do you recommend taking a tripod? Wait. Oh, do you recommend taking a tripod on the money/croc farms? You don't delete zones? No, even if you delete zones, they're gonna be right back there. They shouldn't go anywhere, so you should be fine with that. Oh, what a mistake. Had I only shot once, that would have been fine. Oh, well, that means there'll be fallow here next run. They were loving it? Okay, good. Got my typical rack after 23 great ones. Painted typical. And forgetting to pop in. Nice, man. Oh, hello. Painted typical. If I had that pop up today, I might scream. I mean, not literally scream, but you know. Worst adult beverage? Dude, I hate Busch Light. My brother used to only drink Busch Light. I'm telling you, it's dishwater. I don't understand. But the weird thing is, Busch Light Apple, top tier. What are you doing over there? They don't usually go over there. And what, he popped out a render? Anything on the new great one yet? Not yet. I'm curious, so now I'm really intrigued. Will there be, like, videos this week of, like, the things with creators? Are there gonna be more with creators? Like, so if you guys didn't see, there was a video with, Caitlin that EW released on their channel, what, an hour ago, maybe? Or tomorrow will we see Great One news, or another map trailer, or who knows what. I don't know what to expect for tomorrow now. I've been thinking tomorrow could be a Great One reveal or something, but now I don't know. Banquets all the way? For your least favorite or most favorite? Will there be a new vid today? Just the stream today. Mondays, at this point anyway, are the only days of the week that we don't do a video. Just the live stream here on YouTube. Really, ZJZ? I'm guessing for you it's not dishwater then, shortly. Nate, thank you for the super chat. Isn't Kyla gone? Football stream 2.0? Kyla's still here. Kyla's here. If you mean this week, she is going to Georgia, but I imagine by the end of the week things are going to be busy. Most favorite, gotcha. Yeah, Rango, their releases have typically been 10 a.m. for everything. That was 10 a.m. Eastern, I should say. That was 2:30 p.m. or so. So that was a little bit different, caught me off guard, but cool to see. Fun fact, they asked Flinter to reveal the Great One in a video, he's just pretending not to know. I imagine if there was any content creator they would, you know, task with revealing the new Great One, it wouldn't be me. Yeah, get the guy that never kills them. He'll do it. Maybe one day, Poldy. Maybe one day. Hey, there he is. There he was. What's up, Hunter Fives? Could you see a new lodge in the game soon? ASCII Ridge Lodge would be sick. I hope so, man. Like, I love my trophy lodge, and it's one of the things that has, you know, inspired so many of the different things we do in this game. Whether it's spending so much time trying to get, you know, diamonds of things. I'll be honest, I don't care about that much. Bobcats, Widgeon, etc. I wanted one of every diamond in my lodge, so I've spent so many hours doing that, and it spawned, you know, series that we've done videos on. It's led to dozens of other really cool kills that have happened along the way. So I wouldn't trade that for anything, but my lodge is getting so full. Like, another lodge with more variety, man, it would just... I feel like the different things we would do content-wise would open right back up. They always keep us on our toes with release times, right? Woke up at 7, went back to bed because I saw nothing. I wondered how you approached that, and that was my guess. That you would wake up and then be like, did they release anything? Okay, no. You don't care about awful-looking bobcats? They're not that bad. They're not great, I'll grant you, having seen one up close, like 15 feet away last month. You know, could be better, but they surely aren't Jackal, let's say. My lodge is getting so full. First world problem, I guess, huh? It's the skull. What do I hit? I would need to compare. Maybe it is. There is something... It's almost like Disney Uncanny Valley kind of thing. Like, you look at them like, that's a bobcat, obviously. But why does it look weird? Like, there is something that's just off. That's crazy, Scarecrow. I have no such thing. I just sit here and I'd be like, it's 10:04. I wonder if they posted anything. And then, like, forget to look on Twitter, let's say, or whatever. Miss something. Beady eyes, maybe a little bit. Price for the new map? We don't know, but I'm guessing it'll be $12 US, $11.99. Whoa, 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 whoa. Great One Mule Deer confirmed on official Discord? Where? You better not be messing with me, because I believed you. This didn't cover the wild news. Somebody tell me what's going on. I don't see it. Lies. I believed it. You don't see anything? Alright, if anybody finds anything, let me know. Don't be trolling. I think I got trolled. Admittedly, pretty good. Can't lie, I was excited about that. I was already imagining, like, you know, my 400 non-tip in Call of the Wild or whatever. Or, yeah. My 400 non-tip from Classic in Call of the Wild. Biggest turkey in real life? The one I killed this year. He had a 9¼ inch beard, something like that. 1-inch spurs. 19 pounds. Not a giant Tom by any stretch, but my best. Right, Epic? I know. You believe the two... Dude, that, I can't even be mad. That was actually good. Carlos, no. Don't leave just because we got trolled. Never bleeded for a second. I was really excited. Yeah, I knew it was fake. I was just playing along. You know what I mean? It's fine. Let's hoping Coyotes run the new map, just in the off chance there was a rework. That wouldn't be bad. As they are, being like kind of fluffier than they used to be, they'd kind of suit on a snow map. I don't mind that they're not there, but for Really wouldn't hate them there either. Joseph, aka Black Flames, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Yeah, Scarecrow, what was the Dusky Grouse got posted in there? Something else. Fairly, oh, the full species list randomly got posted in there. Favorite species to hunt? In game, snow leopards. In real life, whitetails. Info say no polar bears? True. Speaking of that, my classic polar bear hunt did quite well, and I think that speaks to how much the community probably wanted to see polar bears. Gotcha, JBiz. Is it that same thing? Yeah. That's that article from, like, Game Journalist or whatever, I think? Or maybe it was a Game Journalist, because that says Xbox era, but there's something that lists... I don't know if I want to put it on screen or not, because we don't know if it's real. Let me not do that. But basically, they say some stuff, and it includes the words Great One Mule Deer. But I've said in the past, to me, this feels like information that they shouldn't have. So, is either mistaken, or I don't know what. Like, what I'm saying is, let's say they did an interview with Expansive Worlds for this new map. Write an article about it. I'm sure, you know, many games do this. Why in the world would they have the information Great One Mule Deer? So I don't trust that one. Is the angler dead since they're killing the servers? Wait. They're killing the servers. I haven't heard this. Is this new? What's up, Gabe? Did I miss anything? We killed one diamond fallow on our very first run. Since then, it's been a little slow. Gonna blast these 4, and we'll probably do one full run again, but I think we need to hit our peninsula. That was, like, last week, Erasmus, right? He made a video on that. He talked to me about it, actually. Because I said the same thing to him that I said to you guys. Like, that feels like info that I don't know why they would ever have their hands on it to begin with. I'm not necessarily saying it's not accurate, but I'm also saying I don't get why they'd have it, therefore I don't trust it. Would you recommend deer hunting camp after playing it for some time? I do think $20 is a little steeper than it should be. To me, it's like a $15 game, which I know, $5, but as they say, $5 is $5, as is 20. But, if you're into that type of game, like, I love it. Like, I can't get enough of it. Last night, Scarecrow was talking to me about it, and I was not planning on playing it. I had to get on and build another map, like, just mess with the map builder. I still can't get it to generate deer trails. I gotta check out. The developer made a video on how to do it, so I'm gonna see how that works. But, if you're into that type of thing, like planting your food plots, hanging your stands every season, looking for sheds, and then slower paced hunts, you're gonna sit in the stand most of the time for 20 or 30 minutes before you kill something. If that's your type of game, yeah, I do recommend it. It's a lot of fun. I've seen enough variety and stuff with the antlers that I think there's plenty of, you know, replayability to it. I don't think it's hundreds of hours. 50, 75, maybe 100 hours. I think that's very reasonable. I will probably have that many hours by the time it's all said and done. I'm already at 12-ish. That feels impossible, K-Flu. You're right, though. It's been literally 2 years. Is 2,000 plus a lot for a black bear grind? For your first one, no. What I've seen is, like, once people get their bears really managed, they start popping like crazy. But yeah, getting your first one, 2,000 kills isn't crazy. What's up, ZBG? Even if I had early access, I wouldn't tell you, but I don't have early access. What game is this? I didn't have my earbuds in for a bit. Oh, the other game we're talking about, Deer Hunting Camp. Released on Steam just a couple of days ago. That's not true. Maybe a week and a half ago. But, slow paced. Not, you know, not super deep in terms of content. Like, only a couple of maps. Maps are very small. I don't want to say the deer behavior is limited, because I'm still finding new things. Like, today I found out you can stop a deer with a grunt call, make him stop and, like, you know, get a shot or whatever. But there's little things I keep on seeing where it's like, that is really cool. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Good to see you, man. This is true. I did have an 8,000 kill bear grind. That was fun. What other games this guy make? Whole bunch of them. The only ones that I can find that are still available right now are some turkey hunting game, which I need to try that out. And what was the other one? Pro Deer Hunting 2, I think? Braden, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Did I main menu? I must have because I'm at an outpost. Anyway, thank you so much for the support, man. But yeah, he made... There's a game that Scarecrow played on his channel. It's called... Ah, dang it. Pro Deer Hunting Out West or something with mule deer? Man, do I want him to do something like that again. Like, the mule deer look pretty cool in that game. The guy has the talent for making neat games. I think he needs to, like... I think the games need to be a bit more expansive. I mean, add a trophy lodge, add maybe just more to it and stuff. But he has... I truly think he has something. Hi. Is main menuing even still working? So there's like a misconception or something with main menuing generally. I think there's a thought that main menuing like makes animals respawn or something. That was never really the point. I mean, way back in the day we thought it worked that way. But really what main menuing is for the animals that spook, right? So we're going to come up here, we might shoot a couple of fallow deer, all the other fallows are going to run off. When they're nervous, they might go and drink, like way up there in the trees. And they'll stay there until they calm back down. What main menuing does is make them calm again, and then they'll go to where their zone's supposed to be. So as far as like, let's say efficiency with your grinds and your fallow being where you expect them to be, or your animals generally, main menuing just helps them be where they should be. What states have you hunted? Obviously Pennsylvania, West Virginia, Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee. Is that all of them? Yes. The next 2 runs will give you the great one. If that happens, I don't know what we're doing for the rest of the stream, but I'd be thrilled. What's up, Deli? Good to see you, man. Going good. A little toasty here today. It would have been great if yesterday's weather was today, because it was like super cool out, chilling. A little warm today, but that ain't gonna stop us from blasting some fallow deer. Gotta get you an Ohio buck. Ohio's on the list, obviously, of places that I want to hunt. Just a matter of when that happens. What I've always said is, the year that I fill my PA archery tag early, like let's say, you know, everything works out, first week of archery this year, I smoke whatever my target buck ends up being. I've got like an up-and-comer right now in Velvet that I think might be good, but, you know, I'm not going to pick an official target buck till, oh, sorry, till we see what things look like. Sorry, Mrs. Doe. Anyway, if that happens, and I've got like the rest of the fall to figure something out, I'm probably going to Ohio, maybe even for a couple of weeks in the rut, like prep a bunch of content, get ready to go. We'll see. You get one yet, son? Not yet. Alabama, what? What's up, Active? Got my 6th moose yesterday, my 2nd Ashen Typical. You know, I think I maybe saw you post that. Pretty sure. Congrats, dude. It is 106? Okay. So to be fair, it's not nearly that hot here. It's like 75, but my PC is on, Kyla's PC is on. Heats the room up. A little warm. Shy fallow? Yeah, a little bit. I think we're gonna have to run the peninsula again. Let me try resting in here. I've had that. Get the fallow to show up. Go for Idaho black bear. My brother-in-law wanted to do Idaho mule deer. That was it supposed to be this winter? I don't remember. We talked about it. I think maybe he ended up applying. I didn't even apply for it, but going out there in general is something I'd like to do. I wouldn't mind the Hunter Jack, especially, again, playing games like The Season, playing games like Deer Hunting Camp that have, you know, big 10 points and 12 points and stuff. Give me that in Call of the Wild. Give me a diamond 10 point and I'll be thrilled. Actually, Lucky, I don't want to grind red deer ever again, so no. Southern Ohio, Adams, Brown, and Highland counties. Gotcha. Good to know. Wonder what fallow buck just spooked up here then. That'll probably be his track. Humidity is the devil. It feels that way, especially when you're working outside. It's the tiny one. That's not a problem then. Wait. Not the tiny one. I think it's a new tiny one. That should make 3 level 1s on the map. Unless I'm mistaken. Average temp? Like this time of year? 75 to 8. I'd say like you get into July, the average is probably closer to 80. Do you ever go fishing? Sometimes. I had a fishing video on the channel here maybe 2 months ago. That was a fun trip. We're hoping to do something similar again too. What's up, Squid? The new trailer thing? I have. Pretty cool. It was unfortunately right before I started streaming, so I doubt I'll make a video or anything on it, but it was cool to see. Would you ever hunt outside the US? Maybe, like... There are things that I'd love to get. Austin mentioned hunting Alberta, mule deer one day. I think I'd love to do something like that. That's probably the extent of outside the US that I'll ever do, though, like Canada or something like that. The best way I can describe it is like the way that I kind of view it. As far as big game opportunities and stuff go, I'm very fortunate to live in the best country for big game hunting that there is, in my opinion. And you can split hairs with Africa and stuff, but as far as opportunities and stuff go, this is the kind of stuff I like to hunt anyway. Imagine hunting red deer in New Zealand IRL. It was something I always wanted to do when I was younger. I don't know what it is, but that's lower on my list now. I would do it if I somehow could like spawn myself in New Zealand. Spain? What for? Ibex? Probably the closest in terms of hunting laws to the US. That's Canada, you're saying? Rocky Mountain elk hunting would be lit. So, in Wyoming, I've been building preference points for elk, mule deer, and pronghorn for years. I don't know when that hunt's actually going to happen. But, well, that hunt. 3 different hunts. I would do it different years. But eventually. And I'm excited about it. And I think the more points I build, like, the better the unit I can get into in terms of, like, let's say, potential antler quality or horn quality. Just, again, the logistics, figuring everything out, figuring out who's going with me, all that kind of stuff. I'd love to have somebody come with me and film it. My brother-in-law has offered to do that. And I know he would do it. It's just, you know, it's one thing to say, like, yeah, I'd go with you. Another thing to be like, hey, can you come with me and, like, not hunt, but just run a camera and put on a whole bunch of miles? Different to actually ask someone about that. I'm not used to your profile picture, by the way, Clark. I've been seeing you in here, and I haven't said hi yet because I look at photos. What's going on? How long streaming for? We'll be going for like 3 more hours yet. Got plenty of time. I see antler down there. Oh my goodness. Didn't I check here last time? Shoot that one. That was kind of a baby, and we didn't get spotted. Good enough, I guess. Did I? Oh, yeah, there he is. Klinger, I am 27. Every day getting a little bit older, you know. That's kind of how aging works, really. Love autocorrect? It makes it fun. Almost the exact same photo, just in lighter colors. Telling you, it throws me. I'll get used to it eventually, but every time somebody changes a profile picture, I'm like, wait, who's that again? Age sucks. I'm 15. My knees. I can't imagine 16. Which animal do you hope is the great one? I want to see it on the snow. So that's... Somebody asked me that. What was the one they said? I don't even remember what the species was. But either way, like... It was a species that's on another map. So let's say it's not a Alberta exclusive. Would you still do the grind on Alberta? And boy, I think I would. Because like, the snow and stuff, it probably makes it worth it. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Give me a combo from Popeyes, and I'll film for you. Hi from Scotland. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. That's all it takes for payment, huh? I broke my hip. Want to see more Flanpaw videos? I gotta get Flanpaw back in a video. I don't know if it'll be classic again or if I'll try to do Call of the Wild. We shall see. 19 with back and knee pain. That's the way to do it right there for sure. What's up, Squirrel? I never answered the question, did I? What I want to be the next great one. I think mule deer or wolves would be awesome. Either one. What do I think it's gonna be? What do I want it to be and what do I think it's gonna be are two different questions. I think I'm kind of leaning mule deer or wolves anyway because they won those polls last year. I feel like it'll be one of the two, or maybe they drop them both at the same time. That'd be nuts. Mongolia map? Somebody asked me what I thought my way too early prediction for the next Call of the Wild map will be, and Mongolia was my choice. What's up, Tippery? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the super chat. Was grinding ducks, finally got me a diamond tufted duck and a Eurasian widgeon. Good deal, man. Congrats. For me, the widgeon has always been the toughest one. Like, I've had my fair few, diamonds of other species, but widgeon are tough. Not tufted, either. Congrats, dude. Speaking of ducks, I have a duck hunting video for some time this week. I don't know when that's coming out. It is the 410 only hunt that I'm a little late on for 410K here on YouTube. Interesting things happened, both in terms of potential trophies and in terms of I might have broke the game a little bit, but it's fine. Nate, thank you for the super chat again, man. Thank you so much for the support. Do you think they would add it where if you killed a deer with snow on his back, it'd be like that in the trophy lodge? Yeah, stay strapped, kiddos. Be cool if you could toggle it on or off, because that's a thing you'll see in real life. Mounts that are like, it's not real snow, duh, it's foam or whatever, but it looks really cool. I like those. Maybe. I think we should be able to toggle it on or off, only if they're killed in the snow, just for extra fun. That way you can't, let's say, go kill a great one whitetail on Reventuli and then put snow on his back. I like it. Could be neat. Do you know when early access is? I don't. I imagine we'll find out pretty soon, but I do not know. It's not real snow. I've been lied to. It's not. Sorry to say. New brown textures in the trophy lodge? We need, especially with there being snow, we need like a snowy ground platform. Not I want it, we need it. There's a difference. Trophy info in the lodge should have weight and map anyways. Yeah, more info in the lodge generally with your trophies would be a good idea. I haven't seen them over here in a while. Pfft. This spot. Like, it just spawns fives. I don't know why. Spawn in my normal spots, please. Nate, thank you for the super chat again. Appreciate the support as always. Thank you so much, man. Kill a Kai channel dead. You can customize the current blind, just put snow. Can you do all of them? Can you do the layout blinds? I'm about to go find out because I don't know. The 5-hole. What's going on, Rizzo? What's up, Hawk? Welcome on in. Africa 2 next map. Imagine. Are they out of render? No. If we fast travel, I think they spook. Only want Africa 2 on a new engine or something optimized. It would make for a better experience because one of the biggest, I don't want to call it a letdown, but one of the biggest negatives, let's say, about Virhunga is you end up in this situation where you're in a very wide open map, but things that are 403 meters away you can't see. So if there was a longer render or something with the new engine, that can make it a lot better. Baked potato, we don't know yet, but I'm imagining that won't be too long from now. Yeah, you can't do those, but you can do those. Gotcha. Okay. Just for potential fun things to do in the future. Is that confirmed anywhere, Deerslayer? I've heard some people say that, but I haven't seen like a post or anything saying the next map's gonna be small. I mean, Saul's Weasel was, but they confirmed 2 maps for this year all the way back November of last year. And I don't think they said, you know, 1.5 maps or whatever. Where are we at here? Hunter Dude, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. What's up, Padfield? Not long now, indeed, man. We are a week out from tomorrow. Shapeshifter, thank you for subscribing as well. Good to have you here. First troll of the grind. Get wrecked, nerd. Next map is not going to be small. They confirmed 2 full reserves this year. Good. What is the obsession with Central Asian maps? From who? Saul's Weasel was the most out of the blue thing? Yeah, I think it turned out good and stuff, but it was odd to get a Call of the Wild map release that wasn't whatever 64 square kilometers that they typically are. Is the snow going to be like that on every map? Great question. Will we see snow like that on Medved, on Sooner Baton, on Yukon? Maybe. Wait, I'm trying to find the message. Turkey troll. Oh. Best advice for turkey ground on Layton. I've been trolled so many times today, one was literally 0.04. When you're saying trolled, are you getting like level 2s that almost make it or something? They do troll, but not crazy often. Turkey grinding on Layton? Oh boy. I would probably look for flocks. So like, find some that have 2 gobblers and 4 or 5 hens. Locate their zones, and then just kill the gobblers from those flocks, like pheasant grinding would be. Might be the smallest diamond we've had thus far, but decent. And no fears, I did not tax that on purpose. The snow feature will go on all the snow maps. That's sick. I wonder if it's... What snow feature when you say that? Did they confirm snow trails? Did they confirm snow on the backs of animals? What are they confirming there? Do you know if pheasants will be reset? I can't imagine why they would be. Turkey grinding? I'd look for turkeys, not flocks. Maybe... Oh, like fox? I was trying to figure out what in the world you were talking about. I think I got it. All of them. Sweet. Much like... And, you know, Silver Ridge Peaks doesn't have snow, but... Much like how Silver Ridge Peaks is going to get an upgrade just because of the remodels. Throw Yukon, Medved, and Pseudo Baton into the mix, too. Yeah, ZBG, I saw it. I was just asking, like... Because she pointed out quite a number of features. I'll be the one. Good to see you, man. Thank you for the super chat. Do you think customizing our trophy lodges should be a priority? Medium plaques cannot fit whitetails. They're my favorite. Maybe not the priority, but I would say it should be on the list of like top priorities. Yeah. I don't think everybody thinks this way, but for me, trophy lodges are a huge part of what I enjoy about the game. I love going back to the lodge at the end of a hunt, adding something, you know, always looking to improve the lodge, whether it's diamonds, rares, multi-mounts, whatever. And if we could customize them, add, you know, more of our own personal twist to it, I guess, that only makes that even better. I'd say we'd put even more hours into doing it. Not even a kind of decent buck there, by the way. SRP should have moose. I think the biggest thing is moose are all over the Hunter Call of the Wild already, so They're not super needed, but wouldn't hurt at the same time. I want to check something. I used to have a zone like right there. And I want to see if those fallows still exist. I hope they don't, but I'm wondering if I've been ignoring that spot by accident. It's like keeping a binder of Pokemon cards? Kinda. That was... Pokemon specifically was the thing, or shiny hunting in Pokemon, was the thing that made me understand Great One grinding for dozens of the same species. Because I'll be honest, not that I had a problem with it, I just never really understood it. But now I get it. Like, literally, I caught a shiny Pokemon in Emerald Kaizo. I'm like, I get it. I understand it's a very similar thing of, like, chasing that thing and maybe trying to get a better one, or whatever. Otto, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Have you ever watched your own content? My real life hunting videos I go back and rewatch. I think you can learn a lot from rewatching those hunts. Watch what the deer do, look at deer behavior, like, oh, that one saw me, I didn't know it, or things like that. Or, oh, that's why it spooked. That other deer was underneath me and saw me move, or whatever. I think there's value in that. Other than that, nah, I hear enough of my own voice when I edit, so don't need to do that. Got robbed of polar bears and grizzlies? I mean, polar bears wouldn't fit Alberta, really. Thoughts on pheasants on the new map? Could go either way with it. I don't hate it. Pheasant Great One in the snow would be sick. If they were there or not there, I don't think it affects my enjoyment of the map one way or the other. I like hunting pheasants. I can guarantee you there will be videos hunting on ASCII Ridge that pheasants gonna flush up, and I'll smoke it just because. So it'll add a little something in that way. Any memorable trophies today? We're up to 2 or 3 diamonds, I forget. 1 max weight. Fabled Pearl covered in snow, that's all I'm saying. Nate, since I mostly record in multiplayer, I never see any Rancho servers open. So I just usually don't get the chance to do it. If I see a Rancho server open, I'll often, whatever my main idea was for a video that day, I'll often ditch it and go and record Rancho instead. Excuse me, where do you think you're going? Collab with Kendall, we shall see. Sad there's no grizzlies. Grizzlies would have been nice, I can't lie. That would have been a cool addition to the map. Yeah, cool. Think we need an Africa map next? It would be a lot of fun, there's no doubt about that. Is that the Great One? Nothing much, Miller. A couple of diamonds, but, you know, fallow diamonds aren't, anything to write home about. One was 267.7, so pretty nice, but we've had better. We've had better luck at this spot, too. I just don't get what's up with this place. Then every so often we come up here and it's loaded again. Why am I number 3 now? I don't know. I really don't understand how the whole thing works, to be honest with you. Oh boy. That's great. Hope we get a surprise Grizzly rework. Like with the Cinnamon Teal. I mean, I guess there's a chance. I wonder if they did Cinnamon Teal just because, like, Water Buffalo and Black Buck were both on Parquet and, you know, maybe they kind of needed it. They were always sort of off, let's say, but still. I was number 1 that I got robbed. No one knows how XP works. I'm not 100% sure YouTube knows how XP works, and maybe that's a good thing. Oh, hey, I'm number 1. Nice. Yeah, I think you get some amount of XP for, like, if you send a message every so many minutes or whatever. I don't know. Somebody looked it up for us last time, and I forget how it all works already. Spent money, pay to win. Have they given us a list of remodeled species? No. We've only gone off of what we've seen in the trailers and stuff. Fly to Seattle tomorrow for a wedding, so I'll miss the new map drop? Are you going to be out there for over a week? I mean, I guess that's a decent flight potentially, but I got you. Sounds good, J-Tac. Appreciate you jumping in. Shout out to 75 real quick and haven't moved since. Huh. I don't understand it. Because I know you've been active. Imagine like a melanistic wood duck on the new map. That'd be sick. Just because of like what wood ducks look like in real life. A mellow would be crazy. I hope they have them. Hope they have albinos too. Like, please give me albino wood ducks. I will spend my entire life trying to get one. Guess that's it for this round. Okay. Oh, maybe you gotta complain, Epic. Maybe that's the move. And then EW's like, or EW, them too. YouTube's like, yeah, okay, fine. Great one, wood duck. More jokes. Great one, wood duck, and great one, beaver. Oh boy. Hopefully be getting back from a trip on Monday, but we shall see. Ooh, that's cutting it close. Fingers crossed for you, man. If they were to ever do a waterfowl great one, wood duck would be a cool one to do. Out of all the new species, which one would you like most to be backfilled to other maps? So beavers could be cool, but I don't think that's going to happen. The reason is, I think the mechanics and stuff with how beavers chew trees, that would require like special trees and stuff getting added to other maps. Manitoba elk doesn't make sense. Wood ducks and pintails, I think, could be backfilled. Wood bison, maybe, but like we have plains bison on some of the maps that they would make sense on. I think it's probably the wood ducks, to be honest. When you get early access? I don't know. I imagine sometime in the next couple of days, but I have not heard anything yet. Maybe they decided they don't like me anymore, and because I've shot so many great ones, too, in the last, like, couple of months. Anyway, what's your first buck in the season score? My first one was 120 or 130? 130, I think. My second one was 230. So it was a nice upgrade. How to get decoys for the new duck species, like the DLC just says mallards? Normally, like, if you own the map that any of those ducks are on, you have the decoys too. So let's say you buy the Rev and Tubely DLC. You should get decoys for tufted ducks, widgeon, goldeneye, all that stuff. And gray lag and tundra bean goose too. I do know, I just can't tell you. Honestly, I don't. Even if I didn't know, I probably wouldn't tell you. No, we can say we have early access though. Usually we can, but we don't have it. I mean, are pronghorn on your list for something you want to hunt? Yes. Both in real life and on the new map. I'm not sure which one you're asking about, but both. Or maybe you're playing us and you already have early access. So I will tell you something else. Even if I did have early access, I wouldn't have done anything with it yet. And the reason is, I'm streaming today. So, typically what they've done for the last like 3 or 4 maps, we get early access, and we're able to keep our trophies from early access. And the way that that works is like you import your save file, but once you do that, you cannot go back. If you go back, it corrupts it. So, in order to keep my progress, I would have to have all my streams, all my videos that are happening before early access, or before I start early access. All those have to be done, then I could go and do it, and I can keep my progress. So, even if we had it, which we don't, I still wouldn't have touched it yet. Always thought wood duck should be on Mississippi? They would fit perfectly. Oh boy. I don't like this. Where would you grind mule deer besides the new map? I think Parquet is a good spot. Maybe Rancho, but I don't know. Where do people grind them now? Like, people grind mule deer for super rares. Nothing. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the peninsula again. It's been producing as many 5s as anything else has for us. Actually, we haven't killed a 5 in our main zones yet. Rancho has the least zones? Gotcha. Some of those lakes are so big, like, it takes forever to navigate, but with proper tent planning and stuff. If that ends up being the great one, that could work. Silver Ridge? Maybe. It's the... So, the problem with Silver Ridge is... Mountain Lion feed time overlaps with mule deer drink time, and you constantly have your muleys getting spooked by the mountain lions. I like to do videos on SRP, and anytime I hunt muleys, half the time I feel like I'm tracking a big one because a mountain lion spooked. Going for Rancho first, given we get a great one mule deer. That's the first domino we need to see if it falls, but if that happens, Rancho's a pretty good option. Tempted to start a super rare grind for gators, thoughts? Could be interesting. It would certainly be tougher than, say, crocs, but what you could probably do is make the river zones, like, say, your primaries or whatever. I imagine you would gator manage. If you're going to try to do a super rare grind, that would be the smart way to go about it. So if you turn everything else into, like, say, exteriors, I don't see why that couldn't work. What about snow geese on Medved? I don't know anything about, like, that area in real life. They can fly, so I imagine it's possible they could get there, but I usually associate them with Canada, parts of the US, stuff like that. What's the great one you want to see? I think it's mule deer. Wolves, though, like, the thought of getting attacked by a great one really... Here's why it interests me. Yukon Valley Early Access. Way back, this is 2019, I believe. I was streaming the new map. There's like 1,000 people in there. And a legendary wolf comes out. And it attacked me. And I was so, like, flustered and stuff in the moment, I messed up the shot. And I think just that little encounter right there is a snapshot of what could happen with a great one wolf. The adrenaline and everything of seeing it and it being there attacking you, I know that would get me for sure. Okay, let's go this direction. What's up, Chaz? Reading the 11th Great One question in a row. Hey, when new map stuff's happening, when there's new Great Ones in the works and all that kind of stuff, hype is real. I will read as many Great One questions as come along. Well, as many as I can read anyway. Nice, Broly, that's crazy. Great One wolf with a longbow? Oh, God. Ooh. So, having gotten our last Great One pheasant out of the air with the bow, we officially have one of every Great One with the hawk edge bow again. An aggressive wolf, boy, that would be a risky thing to take a shot at with a bow. That is interesting. I mean, the other thing is you let it, you know, run away and then go find it in the zone, but I don't want to kill it aggressive. If and when they add Great One wolves, interesting decisions will need to be made. What's up, Trig? Appreciate you sticking around that long. You've been here dang near the whole time. You throw a curveball on its Great One bison? I asked in my Christmas Eve video this past year for a Class 9 Great One that would qualify. I'll take it. What's up, Mason? I can see a turkey in your profile picture, I believe, so I'm guessing yours went pretty well. I killed one the second day here in PA. I did not get it on film. I filmed me shooting it with the GoPro, but unfortunately I wasn't able to get the actual turkey on film at any point. Crazy encounter. Bobcat was involved, the whole thing. But my first mature bird ever, so I'm getting somewhere. Great One dusky grouse? No way they do Great One pheasants and then Great One grouse right after that. Bench leg, not bootleg? You know. Bootleg, Great Ones, same thing. So, Lane, typically with early access, there's something called an embargo date, and that means we cannot release or speak about or anything, any of the stuff that we've seen or record or whatever in early access until that date. So, typically what will happen is we'll get early access, let's say, a week before the new map drops, something like that. And then a lot of times the embargo date is 3 or 4 days before the new map drops. Dream super rare for me is a Mela Eastern Turkey. It's a good one. I go back and forth with stuff so bad. Like, I've always wanted Leucistic, Bighorns, Diamond Cape Buffalo, but then I see the Water Buffalo rework, and it's like, capes now don't look as good as they used to. Mela Diamond Whitetail would complete my trio of super rares, I guess that. Don't we have an NDA? Yeah. A non-dingus agreement. Don't be a dingus if you're in early access. What's up, Dan the Man? Many have been dinguses in early access, by the way. They've been pretty good lately, and by they I mean not the creators, like EW and stuff. There have been a number of leaks. Accidental, like, whoops, misread the time, like started a stream an hour early, things like that. Last few releases, I don't remember anything. You're in the NBA? Yeah, you didn't know? This is my side gig, dude. You ever see me and Tyrese Halliburton in the same place? I didn't think so. Oh, boy. Thought that was a 5. Huge estimate for a 4, but... At this rate, we darn near are grinding these zones. I knew you looked like Larry Bird. Wow. Don't say anything to this if you're currently under an NDA about this map. I mean, I'm technically under an NDA. But we don't sign a new NDA for everything. We sign an NDA at some point. And that just applies to any early access or anything we get. So I am, but I don't have early access. This is a fun game. Every release we play this little game of like, do I know things? Do I not? Usually I don't, but I pretend I do. What's up, Chaotic Puffet? Stream's going good. We've killed a number of Diamond Fallow. Feed zone. We are kind of late. Our main zones are not cooperating today, but it hasn't stopped some diamonds from showing. Great ones in 2-packs from now on to be great. Quite literally, I would say. It's Emerald Coast, so it's probably going to be a troll, but I just found a 9 legendary rue. Well, good luck, you never know. Low-key sound like Aaron Rodgers right now. Green 19! I think it's 18, actually. What do you think the biggest leak was? I don't want to call anybody out. I know what the worst one was, but I'm not trying to, like, you know. I'll end up jinxing myself, and I'll be the one that misreads the embargo date someday. Will you see yourself doing YouTube 10 years from now? Hopefully. I would say it's largely contingent on Call of the Wild continuing to be successful. If Call of the Wild, like, stops development, let's say, and if EW's not making a new hunting game, I can't imagine that I can continue to have, like, a, what's the word? Not living income. Whatever the heck. You get my point. So, I would say it's contingent upon that, but assuming, you know, that's the case, I hope to be. What do you zero your shotgun for waterfowl grinding? I'd say I normally have it at 25, and then if birds like spook and take off, like I'll push that up. Living wage, that's the word. Got me a 300 moose and an albino level 3 from the same zone 30 kills later. Dang, dude. Not too bad. Best rare bird in your opinion? Those greenhead hybrid widgeon are awesome. The bufflehead hybrid goldeneye, that's the one with the mohawk that I have. They're pretty sick. They're unique in that way, so I guess that one. What's up, Nicholas? Maybe so, Chaz. But just, you know, generally, the channel goes as Call of the Wild goes, for the most part. So things like my deer hunting camp videos lately, even my classic videos, other such things, I can see the uptick in the views for those, as Call of the Wild hype is, you know, higher right now, closer to a release. So I would have to see what it's like without Call of the Wild being a thing. And it would also then mean everybody that plays Call of the Wild is probably looking for a new hunting game to latch onto. So maybe that all works. I don't know. I'd be applying to read audiobooks. And the big male stepped out and I shot him. Just got a super rare troll moose and didn't even realize it was a Mela. Least awful super troll, I guess. That still sucks, but I guess good that you weren't all excited about it, if that makes sense. Maybe one day, Fred, who knows? How does one apply to read an audiobook? I will always watch the season videos. Eventually, I'll get back to that too. I've been playing that deer hunting camp game so much, but whole bunch of new content in the season too. Just gotta do what I do on classic, grind like it's a great one grind. That would be a really good way for me to not enjoy classic anymore. It's in your Discord? Gotcha. Where was the other one? Well, I thought we smoked them both. There is pressure here as if we smoked them both. Did I claim it? Shouldn't have. Oh! Went in the water? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. What if Classic got a new map? I would love that. I don't predict that to happen anytime soon, but you never know. I never want to see people complain about their Great One grinds compared to my Classic grind. I think you'd get a 200 if you didn't make it so you hate it. Got a super troll piebald fallow under a minute before the first ASCII trailer drop. That feels like... I mean, I guess, is that a little bit of, distraction from the sadness, maybe? Just do missions, easy 200? Yeah, you listen here, Sonny. I think Scarecrow challenged me to a 200 race like 2 weeks before he got his. I think it was all fake. He Mitch Rompolo'd that sucker. Taped some antlers to another deer. Shame. Want music to use in the background? So this is all stuff from Epidemic Sound. I don't know the names of these particular tracks, but all my videos. Epidemic Sound is where I get my music. It's a pretty darn useful source, I guess, for like content creators. Generally, you pay a monthly fee. If you're not a content creator, if you just want to listen to it, all that stuff is available to listen to for free. What's your favorite mission in Call of the Wild? Ooh, good question. I want to say something that's going to get people playing for Hunk of Savannah. I want to say the one with the rhino. But there is a rhino in the Brahunga missions if you haven't done them. But if you think you get to go shoot one, you'll be sorely mistaken. Really though, favorite mission... Holy, it's late. Whoops. Maybe... I think it's got to be the albino diamond brown bear on Medved. Like, going into the cave and stuff to get it. That was neat. Now, whenever Bodden gets mauled, that's a good one, too. Oh, you said whenever a Bodden gets mauled. So you mean, like, the many times. I thought you meant the Yukon one. Anyway. My experience with the albino diamond brown bear, the mission was bugged. So I do all the missions, I go in that cave, and there stands a 9 legendary musk deer. And I'm like, well, that ain't right. Wasn't albino either. Had it been, I might have shot it. And of course, you know, the mission dialogue goes as normal, like, there it is, the albino. I'm like, actually, that looks pretty common, lady, but sure. And then I went back again, 9 legendary reindeer. And I went back again. 9 legendary brown bear, but not albino. And lynx, and whatever else can spawn on Medved. Never could get the right thing to spawn. They fixed it right after Verhunga Savannah came out, but that did make my experience with that mission a little less good. All the missions to go? Nah, like, since, like, Reventuli, I probably haven't done any missions. Most of the missions prior to Reventuli I've done. Musk deer? Yep. And it was 9 legendary, too. Like, I could have shot that. It probably would have crashed the game, actually. I was going to say I probably could have had a 9 legendary musk deer in my lodge, but maybe not. Anybody? Yeah. Oh, hello. Potential 270 white fur. Let's go. The black wolf on Quattro manhandled? Manhandled even? I didn't know that. Where are you going? Hey. Meh. Yeah, I just quacked like a duck at the same time. Wasn't too far from hitting that. That's what I thought. Oh, almost smoked that dope. Terrible. There it is. What's up, Bree? Welcome on in. Is that a video? No, it would be if it happened to me now. Back then, I was very much like, like, I don't want to... I'm not trying to show, like, glitches and stuff. You know what I mean? I still generally try not to. Like, I don't show hacks and all that, but, you know. Actually, maybe I changed my mind. I would be afraid that people accuse me of hacking if I did that. Most underrated childhood hunting video game. Underrated. So, like, Deer Hunter 2005 is super well known. It wouldn't be that. Let me think. Because there's some good ones. And while we think, we'll grab our white fur type Big Rack Fallow, see if he's anything special. Doesn't look super wide set. Hardly screaming 270 to me, but you never know. 264. Not too bad. Probably. I mean, I guess I could tax it because it's the white fur. What's it gonna hurt? One day my lodge will probably be filled and I'll be like, well, what's the problem here? And there's 100 diamond fallow deers that I don't have displayed. Anyway. Underrated. I mean, all the Atari Deer Hunter games, Deer Hunter 4 was so good with the world records and stuff. Deer Hunter 5 was basically the same game with like a couple of little things added on. There were elk and mountain lions and stuff. I bought that game to do a video on, like in my Throwback Thursday series, but I can't get it to run. So I guess Deer Hunter 5. I remember, I've told this story, but my brother and I would basically like take turns, like with each individual hunt. And we were running this game on a dinosaur of a computer. I mean, the thing was older than us. Not that we were that old. But, it took forever to load into any individual session. It ran it at a super low frame rate, not that we knew what frame rate was back then. So all we would do was spawn in on, I think it was the Michigan map. And there was a cornfield where there would often be a couple of deer. So we'd spawn in, shoot whatever was there, start again. Take turns doing that. It's 10 minutes per hunt, something like that. So we each got to play. It was a snowy map. I don't know if I said that or not. And I remember one time, there was a white buck out there. And we're like, that one's covered in snow. Shoot that one. So, of course, we did. Ends up being an albino. And that was one of the things, I guess, that, like, sort of got me somewhat hooked on the idea of hunting games and rares. Way back. I mean, this is 2003, probably. Somewhere in there. Forever ago. You dirty mashers, I know. That's basically what we were doing, but we got an albino out of it, so I guess it works. That's gonna be a troll, by the way, but... Memories unlocked, we had Big Buck Hunter... A Big Buck Hunter gun that you plug into the TV? Like the arcade game? What was the one... We just talked about it. And maybe that's the thing you're saying. Friday's stream, we talked about it. The gun that you plugged into the TV, and there was like a bear that would attack you and stuff. Is that what you're talking about? 2003, you were in kindergarten? Same. Might have been, at the absolute latest, 2005. I was 5, 6, or 7 years old, somewhere in there. When Floop was young? Yeah, when I was a boy, these video games, they were pretty primitive, you know. Sometimes you would shoot right at the deer and you wouldn't hit them. Hit detection wasn't exactly what it is now. Bass Pro The Hunt? I've never played this. Is this available for purchase somewhere? Probably eBay. What site do you use? So it's the Odin scope? Since I'm right here. I have it customized with the duplex reticle. It's the scopes that I use in real life are duplex, so for me it's just like the you know, the easiest thing for me to use. That one. Even if you don't own the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC to get the Odin scope, you can. That crosshair is free. You can put that on your Argus, your Hyperion, whatever. The Hunt is on Steam? Hold on. Store. Bass Pro The Hunt. Thinking they probably took that off there when they took Pro Hunts, or is Pro Hunt still there? I don't know. They took some old Cabela's games off there anyway. Cabela's, Bass Pro, at that point, I think they were owned by the same company. King of Bucks? Okay, now you guys got me wanting to play whatever this is. My Thursday's been a dull experience ever since you discontinued Throwback Thursday. I mean, I kind of brought it back with Flashback Friday. I don't call it that, but typically Fridays are for other games anyway, even if it's not a true flashback, but Hunting Unlimited 2010, Hunting Unlimited 1 and stuff, those were kind of flashbacks. What's up, A-Ray? eBay time. Had a Troll Rack score 262, holy. We had one, and I forget if it's the one that I shot with the 300 or not. I had one, and they were both 4s, but they're the Troll Rack anyway. I had one go like 251 and one go 255. 260 is wild. Gold as expected. Carnivores 1 and 2. I never played those games. Real life bucks had their racks modeled into the game and were the ultimate trophy. You could see them in your lodge and it would say who shot them in real life. So like, is this like Jordan buck, Breen buck, Handsome buck, like that kind of stuff? Like well-known stuff? Someday someone will put Call Wild in the Throwback Thursday. I used to play this game. You would go out there and you would shoot them great ones and all kinds of stuff. What's up, Jared Rogers? Thank you for the 47 months, almost the quadruple 12. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Okay. Another one. PS1 hunting games? You know, I never had a PS1. The red dots, though. You're talking Dangerous Hunts or an OG Big Game Hunter. Because I've played those on PC. That's definitely what, like, old Cabela's games used to have those red dots to indicate where animals were. Do you like Star Wars? It's not super my thing, but some of the games are good. Don't remember what game it was, but I remember playing a hunting game on the Wii. I had a lot of hunting games on the Wii. It was just, I guess, my age with when the Wii came out. That was like right in, you know, the era, I guess, when I was getting the most hunting games. Some of the Dangerous Hunts games, Big Game Hunter, what the heck was that one? North American Adventures or something weird like that. It was actually kind of good. I had a Deer Drive game on there. That was like right before the Wii broke, so I never got to play that a lot. Some cool stuff, though. Wii hunting games were peak. Ooh, African Safari? Good one. Alaskan Adventures? One of my all-time favorites. I could go and play through that game right now and have a blast. The only thing that annoys me is the bullet drop in that game is unbelievable. Like, past 50 meters? Nuts. What great one should I go hunt? Being this close to a map release, I'm gonna pick something easy. How about moose? No. How about whitetail? Not that they're super easy, but wait, hunting expeditions is one I had. And also, I can't hear my own music, so I can't even comment on that. Ooh, nice, Captain. Albino stubble quail, not too bad. Should hunt the new great one. Yeah, let me just go and do that. We don't even know what it is yet. Cabela's Pro Hunts, African Adventures, and Dangerous Hunts 2013 are my favorites. Speaking of Pro Hunts, eventually, probably late this summer, I am going to finally do a playthrough of Pro Hunts. I have it. I've been meaning to do it. The last time, so DD did a playthrough of it, it's got to be 5 or 6 years ago, a long time ago. And I was like, okay, like people kept asking me to play it. I'm like, well, DD's doing a playthrough of it. Let's not like, you know, do that. That way, either like maybe you watch his videos, you're like, I've already seen this, or you watch my videos and don't watch his. I figured one of us at a time is probably better, right? So then several years later, I was actually about to do a playthrough of it, and then he did a second playthrough of it. I'm like, well, same thing, I'll just wait then. And I still haven't ever gotten around to doing it. We get early access soon, I'd imagine. Cabela's Outdoor Adventures is my favorite. Oh, such a good game. Was Outdoor Adventures the one with the albino mule deer in Arizona or something? The desert map? As long as I'm thinking of the right game. One of my favorites of all time. Good for a Cabela's game? They had some good ones, but last time they had a really good one, maybe it is Pro Hunts, I haven't played that one. But this room, what's at lunch? Attempting to record Cabela's Wii games with my phone on the couch. What's up, guys? A-Ray back at it again with the Wii Big Game Hunter. Did you, was it Big Game Hunter 2010 on the Wii? Did you have that one? The bear's fur texture looked like feathers. Because the Wii wasn't exactly like an incredible, you know, hardware marvel. So they couldn't add like really realistic fur. Therefore, it had like big chunks of fur that looked like feathers. You literally did a playthrough of Outdoor Adventures a few years ago? Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to remember if that's the one with the albino mule deer or not. 2010 will be on my grave. I love that game so much. Dude, so I mentioned the bear feather fur. There was an animation when a bear would attack you where it would knock you to the ground and it would sort of lunge, I guess, to munch your face. And you would put your gun in its mouth and like you had to rattle it around, and then the way that you got the bear off you, you would smack it on both sides of the face with your, like with the stock of your gun, and then you'd roll over and get up, and I would do that, the missions with the bears, over and over with the muzzleloader, just because it required that you shot them so many times. Therefore, I would get that animation and had to fight it off me so many times. It was unbelievably stupid, but at the time I was having fun. Biblical, thank you for the 5 and get the memberships. We've got Ty, Tragic, Dennis, Heavy, and Chance. Guys, if you are here in chat, be sure to thank Biblical for the gift memberships. Join the Discord, link up on YouTube, get the member roll, and enjoy the green name member badges and early access to uploads as well. That will, by the way, other than the first video, include early access stuff. The first video can't come out until embargo lifts. Husband is 3,000 kills in, still no great one. I gave up on the grind. What's that for, Fallow? Could you imagine EW would release the map without announcing the great one and leave it to the players? So they've done that. Whitetail were kind of hinted at, but the thing was, that was in something called a Trailblazer beta, which was kind of a different deal. What else? Red deer weren't announced. And red deer were the beginning of the problems. Unfortunately, the first person to find a Great One red deer... I want to check this spot real quick. First person to find and post a Great One red deer hacked it in. And... something else... Was it Black Bear? Another one that they didn't reveal got... Like, the first person to find it was a hacker. And I think that's why they typically reveal them these days. But we're getting pretty close here and we don't know, so... Maybe they go no reveal again. If they could somehow make it so it has to be... player found... I mean, it'd be amazing, but I don't know how you prevent hackers from finding it. Forgot about the Trailblazers? Those were fun, but they were also, not... Like, they were only on Steam, so it kind of left console out from that. Missed old Call of Duty with no hacking, no worries on modded servers. It was nice if you found something crazy in multiplayer. It was just like, no way my luck. Not like, oh, what else is around here? Is this legit? I don't know. Okay, I had to text my dad back. Great One Beaver's gonna be so cool. I still refuse to believe it's gonna be a Great One Beaver. Now, what the heck are you guys doing up here? Nervous. Oh, they're from here, I bet. Okay, that shouldn't have anything to do with this spot. Wasn't red deer leaked by the weight on a post or something? I don't know. That's possible. But maybe the first one that actually got seen was hacked? I can't remember because all I know is I was deer hunting that day. And I luckily happened to be hunting here at the house. Albino Muley's Legendary Adventures? It's definitely not the one I'm talking about, but there maybe is an Albino Muley in that. Anyway, I was hunting here behind the house. And I'm like scrolling through Discord, nothing's happening. And then I see like, all of a sudden I get a bunch of pings out of nowhere. And it's somebody found a Great One red deer. So I'm like, well, nothing's happening. I probably should go like do my job. Went and made a video on it. But I don't remember knowing that it was red deer at all yet. Never forget the level 4 and 5 whitetail. Skill issue, to be honest. I never encountered that. How many kills in? I have to say 1,500 or so, maybe a little bit more. What DLC is the camo on your AR? The orangish looking stuff? It's the Lunar New Year Gold, I think? There's not a deal. Holy. There's a super rare. Oh my god. It's not supposed to be here. This is a like... Okay.
So nonchalant.
It's a fallow deer, I'm sorry, but... No wonder nothing's been showing up. How long has there been a super rare just hanging out on my chat? Super troll? No, he's 257. He'll score top of the estimate. What should we kill it with? Should we use a bow? Who needs great ones anyway? Just casually like coming down here talking about whatever. Yeah, I want to check this spot. Wait, super rare? Yep. That right there is a piebald diamond fallow deer, and it's not the max weight one. So I'll be a little bit special because I won't have the mismatch rack. Longbow? Oh god. Bow or revolver. Longbow. Bow. That's lame. I could go longbow. We're gonna have to go practice with it first. Longbow? Okay, bet. He's so small on mobile, I thought it was a Mela? I would have freaked out a little more for that, to be fair. Old recurve. Ooh, do we want takedown recurve or old recurve? Or longbow? Hey, hang on. Why can't I start another pull? Oh, I have to end the other one. End. Okay. The Hoyu recurve, as a wise man once said. Take down recurve. Longbow. Go. You guys have till I get to the Parquet Archery Lodge to vote. Shotgun? I don't even know what I would do if it's a shotgun though. Would I just, like, would I use the, would I use buckshot? I'm gonna need the collar, because I have a tripod there though. Maybe. We shall see. Oops. Grab that. Go to Parquet, and we will practice with whatever is winning this pull. Don't use a sight. Let's say can you even use the sight for the other ones? Let's say the takedown recurve one. I wouldn't use the range finding sight. Because at that point, why not use a compound, right? Alright. I guess I gotta equip the thing here. So, we will end the pull with longbow. 45%. Alright. Somebody new is going to come in right now and be like, why are you on Parquet? There's no fallow there. Okay. This is one way to guarantee that I get really nervous trying to kill this. So, longbow. And 4 to 7, that'd be right. No sights are needed. I do already have the antler rattler. Excellent. We'll go do some practicing and see what happens. Did I hear super rare fallow? There's should be a 257 piebald diamond fallow. Yep, on one of my like exteriors that I never ever check. He's probably one of the reasons that my spawns have been screwy for a while. And he's just been hanging out. Listen here, Tragic. So I think the best thing to do will be not get in the tripod, although I'll take some practice shots from there in case there's no decent brush. So, I should equip that, that's one thing. 540s. Oh, you don't aim with this how I thought you did. Is it just the tip of the arrow? Nope, not even close. Okay, I got some. It is the line on the grip of the bow directly above the one that meets up with the point of the arrowhead. Or broadhead. Roughly aim that much low. Don't mess this up. I will try not to, Scarecrow. Thank you for the super chat. So 20 meters, definitely, for the shot. I got a rough idea of where to aim. Let me try from above, too, just to get a look at what that's like. Another great one, Bucks Duck. Nope, this is a super rare fallow we're trying to get. Oh. Might help to zero the bow. I didn't realize I wasn't zeroed. Wait, this is going to change things. That would have been a cool way to mess it up. Thank you for the super chat again, by the way. Oh, so now it is with the tip of the arrow. Well, now this is going to be easy. Okay, let me try from elevated then. Zero roll. Yeah, if no zeroing comes up, it's the middle, right? It would be 40. That's 17. Should be no big deal. I think it's the heavy arrows for the longbow. It changes how you have to aim, and it's a bit more difficult. Where the heck am I going? Tail row. Good luck. Why, thank you. Remind me to zero when we get here. What's up, Hunter OS? Appreciate you being here. What fur? Piebald. Think the black bug is dead? Weird. I mean, I guess it is supposed to be a black bug. It looks like, I don't know, a kudu, really? Let's give ourselves plenty of time. Last thing I need to do is rush the shot because he's leaving the zone. Let's say by 11:45 you ought to be there. Thanks, A-Ray. You know, maybe I'll just do it now. The other thing I'll do, should we oof this, I probably ought to at least have an ethical weapon equipped. Famous last words. Okay, so he is down there. Really, what we want to do is just approach... Well, what's the wind like? Yeah, we can approach from south. So, just go from there. First super rare in how long? The fox? No. Whenever I shot the winter diamond Iberian wolf, I think. I wonder if I can look that up and find when that was. Watch a troll. It should score top of the estimate. Flinter, winter, Iberian wolf. I feel like oh, there it is. 4 years. Somewhere in there. Been a while. What have I missed? Well, there's a super rare fallow on my map. Zero the bow. I think I already did, right? Should be good on that. You should check that lake often. It's very good. Well, I had it to where it was all tiny fallow, but clearly I've had some other ones like bounce to this spot and stuff. I did check it a stream or two ago, but I guess more things have showed up here. I think it was this morning. So I woke up with a migraine. I don't know if I talked about this. And the only thing that ever works for me is, like, I'll usually stand in the shower for like 20 minutes, try to steam it out, never actually does anything. And then I just have to sleep it off. And if I wasn't streaming today, maybe I would just power through because I was streaming. I went back to bed. But I was laying there, couldn't sleep because, you know, it's like I had a migraine or something. And I had a thought, like, I gotta check that one spot. Like, I haven't been there in a while. And what do you know, there's a super rare there. Gonna mess it up? I would never. Got the rattle collar. I may be rattled, but I do have the antler rattler. I guess I should record this. I have a fallow video for this week, and it was gonna be all about the Mela. Well, here we are. What's up, Daryl? Should you use buckshot? I don't think buckshot penetrates. Like, I can't kill a pronghorn with buckshot. Gotta love headaches? Oh yeah, the best. It was like right over my right eye too. Okay, but did you zero the bow? I 20'd the bow actually. So there's a fallow deer. Nice little chocolate. That one we gotta get too, but I think he is with these. Buckshot is great if you're touching the deer with your barrel. You know, the common occurrence where your barrel's literally buried into the fur of the deer. They died not from the buckshot penetrating, but from the percussive force. That's not him. Am I wrong about where he's at? I thought it was this zone. Is that him? That's a funny looking fallow deer. Maybe he's further out this way. Or for no good reason, he didn't show up this time. Died from lead poisoning 3 weeks later. Hey, that's a kill, right? Depending on who you ask. All those were there. Okay, so there's no good reason he shouldn't be here. Oh. Good. He's coming in from directly downwind. Awesome. Let me get up here then. And just let him, like, slowly move his way in. If we get up out of the way, I'm pretty sure he's coming all the way into, like, where this tripod's at. And then we should be good. A Wall of Shame only series? That could be interesting. Alright, he's kind of getting more to where the wind isn't an issue. And I don't think at 20 meters the wind should do much. We may favor, but, like, just a millimeter or two. At this point to the left. Assuming the wind doesn't change. This is the lake you got your great one. Oh, nice. I guess I'm going to have to bring tents back down here. I have a tent or two that's maybe not in use. Well, not really. We'll see. You think it'd be anything else but downwind? No, this is what always happens to me. Great ones, super rares, whatever, they're always directly downwind. Okay, so it could be anywhere in there. You can see the drink zone icon just came up. If he moves anywhere left of the tripod, we get in there. If he stops, I don't know if this stuff will hide you. Like, some of the newer maps, a lot of the brush and stuff just doesn't produce any cover. So we'll just sort of see where he goes. Still not drinking yet. I almost don't want to use the tripod in a sense, but at the same time, maybe that'd be kind of cool. Okay, I don't think, because of where the wind's at, I'd rather be further to the right. If this stuff hides us, we just go with that. Vertebrae shot. I feel like you're trying to manifest this, I'm not gonna lie. Guaranteed diamond rack? Yeah. The wind direction is actually controlled by your position relative to the super rare's position. It feels that way, doesn't it? Beautiful spine shot, as the great Bob Ross would say. That is a happy little accident. I don't know how happy. Let's hope we don't have to find out. Straight through the Thoracic Park. What are we sneaking in on? A super rare. Piebald Diamond Fallow Deer. Only diamond if we don't screw it up and we're shooting with a longbow, which, by the way, is indeed 0. Listen here, you. You'll be the first to go if you don't shut up back there. Nick, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. So he is somewhere right here. See if this brush on the very end hides us. Actually, while we're going. No, that does. Okay. I think this will work. It's not every rare fur type K-Flow, but I am quite confident this one will. Okay, we are fully hidden. He is right there. Now, we do a little call-in. There will be a slight crosswind, but it shouldn't be too bad. I don't know if he's a solo technically, or if he's with some of these. Like, if they spook, this could be our moose, our Great One Moose situation all over again. The cow spooked, and that caused him to walk away. Okay, got his attention. That's actually pretty neat. It's the piebald with less white, but it does have quite a lot of white on the face, which is neat. The little thing on the nose and stuff as well. And as any potentially interesting kill is apt to do, just taking his sweet time. It's zeroed. It is zeroed. Beautiful piebald. It looks pretty good, I can't lie. I want to turn the tracks off, but I also am a little bit afraid. Like, let's say he doesn't drop. I want to be able to see the blood and know, do I need to make a follow-up shot? Do I got to try to save it? Is this still on parquet? Yeah. Excuse you. If he'll do that, that'd be good. I should continue my fallow grind more for a super rare than a great one. They are definitely cool when they show up. There we go. What the? He almost fell through the earth. Okay, that's 40. Are you 1200% sure is zeroed? I am 1200%. Big and purty. I don't like that he's doing whatever that is. Where his model's glitching a little bit. 34. Just call every time he stops. He tripped? Oh, okay, yeah. Tripped over that piebald coat of his. I'm afraid what he's going to do is just start running at us. Or walk away, whatever. Is it because that other one just spooked? He might just walk away. Oi. Oh, maybe. At some point, he'll be the only one left. And, ooh, are you gonna put it in the huddle? I have to. Be glad it's not medved. Arctic fallow deer aren't known for their piebaldness, generally. Super rare. As long as we can make the shot, we have the longbow. I don't know, Tyler, hopefully. Quit doing that weird thing. It's gonna mess me up, I know it. It's just, oh yeah, it's the snow that Caitlin showed in her video, that's all it is. Alright, 30, 29. Don't recall if he's getting closer. 26. He really isn't cooperating on broadsideness. Stop there. Did that little weird thing again. See if he'll stop. I hate whatever he's doing. There it is. That whole stop for a millisecond and spin thing was really freaking me out. A little zoomed in. Can't take that one away from us now. Super rare fallow before great one number 2. Holy chat's exploding. Thank you guys. I was, oh my god, a little bit nervous to take that shot. I'm a little tingly now. Arrow looks good. Vital blood. Get a little picture of the arrow right there against the piebald coat too. Thanks, Surprising. Appreciate you, man. All right. Adding a super rare fallow to the huddle mount, but what's he score? Ooh, almost 258 even. 257.93. A little high, a little back, but through both lungs. I will take it. Miller, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support. That is a cool looking fallow, which we will tax. Make sure nothing crazy happens. Scarecrow, thank you for the super chat as well. The thickest of males. Not too bad. First super rare from a grind since it would have been June 7th? Wow. 2020. From a grind, keep in mind, we've had some great some super rares since. First one from a great one grind in 5 years and 2 days. That's kind of creepy how close it was. And the last one was a piebald diamond whitetail, on stream. That one we shot with a gun because it just sort of appeared out of nowhere. That's really cool. Well, we'll probably kill the fallow that are at this lake real quick, but obviously we have a trophy lodge trip to go make before we do anything. What in the world, Grumpy Monkey? Alright, one last screeny. He's taxed, we are good. Now we kill these and jump to the trophy lodge. Got your last super rare on my birthday. Oh really? In that case, happy belated birthday. What are the odds? Alright, that guy can stay, that guy can stay. The middle one there, that one? And yeah, I guess that one. All the best fallow are over here with the super rare. Will this be in a video? No doubt. So I have a fallow video already recorded. I did some fallow grinding yesterday for a video sometime this week. I don't know exactly when, but I had killed a big melanistic on stream on Friday, and that was a whole thing trying to get him as well. We used the 4570, the pistol, but I got, so you can use Twitch points. Nope, channel points during my Twitch streams to make different things happen. One of the things is no sights. So at the time, I had to use the 4570 pistol with no scope. That was also kind of stressful, but probably not as stressful as trying to get the super rare just there. First super rare in ages indeed. Crazy 5 years, right? Now, not all of it obviously has been grinding, and in fact, much of it really hasn't been. But still, for it to be that close, like within a couple of days, I'm pretty sure it was June 7th, or June 3rd, maybe. It was a few days or maybe a week before my great one. I bet it was the 7th. We can look when we go in the lodge. You can unzero your bow now? Okay, thanks. Put him in a multi-mount? Yeah, so the question is, We have a super rare. We have one Great One Fallow. If we can get a second Great One Fallow, do we do 2 Great Ones on a super rare? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Especially if we can get like really... So we have Irish Elk Silver. If we could get anything other than that, typical spoon or blade, each fallow in that mount will look so unique. That would work. Super rare in the middle. There you go. Good thing it was 0. True. When do we get early access to the new map? I don't know. Hopefully soon. I was 12 when the Great One Whitetail came out. I'm a senior in high school now. Holy indeed. That's pretty wild. How much longer till stream ends? About 2 hours. If I survive that long. I am sweating like you wouldn't believe. It's so hot in here. Probably gonna crack the window. Oh, this one's laying here. While I'm running around here, I'm gonna do that. Anything good? We just killed a super rare. Shot it with a longbow literally right across there where that fallow deer is standing. 257.9 something piebald diamond. So that was neat. Definitely the best thing from this grind. Give me 1 second. Don't crack the window, just open it. You're right. Maybe I'll survive this one after all. Air conditioning? I know. I have an air conditioner in this very room, but it's kind of loud, and I don't like running it during the stream. Sometimes I do. Especially if it's really hot. I didn't think it was that bad in here today. Buckshot, thank you for the super chat. We have 10. One of everything. So 1 of every species that has a Great One. And then an extra black bear and an extra pheasant. Anyway, air conditioner thing. The other thing that happens, if both my PC and Kyla's PC are on and the air conditioner is running at full blast, it has a tendency to try to kick the breaker. So I really try not to have it on during the streams, but you know, maybe I should have it on today. Clark, we just shot a super rare. We're about to take it back to the lodge. Slapping in the multi-mount with our Great One Fallow. Window unit? Yeah. I'm gonna get a mini split eventually. I was gonna do it this year, but this house was built in 1930 something, and therefore it doesn't have like doesn't have ductwork, but a mini split would work. But we only have 100 amp service. I need to get upgraded to 200 amp service, and that's roughly the cost of a mini split. So I'll get the upgrade to 200 amp service this year. Next year I'll get a mini split system. And hopefully I never complain about being too hot here ever again. How many diamonds? Good question. Can't stand a little heat. Hey, I'm here, right? Thanks, Carrie. Flat paw can't handle the heat. When you're old like this, temperatures, you know, you gotta be careful, you might die. Would you say 375 or 300 AR for grinding moves? The 300 AR is going to give you the follow-up shots, but I think the 375 might be worth it just for how much less tracking you're going to do. Let's look at this. Piebald was June 4th. Okay, I was off by a little bit. But still, that's within a week, 5 years later, of our next grind super rare. Alright, now, probably I would imagine July 10th I put that together. Huh. Shot that big diamond white fur the day before. So all the way back. Oh, too far. There it is. Dismantle that. Do a new one. Little fallow at the bottom. No, it's up here. And I don't know how exactly to do it. We'll do Great One first. Maybe Piebald Diamond second. I should have a 270. Should. See how many of these I taxed that I shouldn't have taxed? A little bit of a problem. Okay. That's not what I wanted. How do we best display? Maybe that? Wait. How did I get a 252 in there? It said... I swear that said 270 chocolate. I clicked the wrong one. I didn't like where the great one was in that, so I'm going to do it in a different order anyway. Take two. Let's do piebald first. Then... great one. Wait, it was June 30th? That one. Okay. Fat thumbed it, I guess. Ah, there's the... Maybe that... I hate the face it's making, though. That might be as good as we're going to do. Because that still shows the great one really well. And it shows the piebald really well. I think we'll go with that right there. 257.9 pie. Fable silver great one. 270 chocolate. Now, did I see a 271 there? I don't think. If he did, it's old. Here, let's they used to score higher. There's a 270.3. That's from 2021. If you scroll over here, it screws stuff up. I don't think so. Should have been. Great one's looking at the whitetail. They're kind of both looking at the door, which is, I think I had the great one in the exact same spot before, which was a little bit intended. All right, Shadow, come up here. Anyway, now the question is, can we get a second? Oh, God, jeez. Worse than the T-Rex. Can we get a second great one fallow for that mount? Was that a 34,872 scoring fallow? It probably was, because when you scroll over it, it messes up the thing. Okay. First thing, why? Yeah, great question. First thing, we're going to go kill whatever's left down here. Ears are gone. That thing is so bad. Like, how is that even, like, how does that glitch happen? Is that what you're saying the sound is, Bree? The Rolodex of trophies? Did I just get hit by a truck? Yeah. I'm fine, though. Excellent question, surprising. I checked here either a week ago, or it was probably 2 weeks ago on stream. When did we kill our pheasant, though? It wasn't that long. Now, either way, it's been there a little while. In theory. Eli, we're just leaving the trophy lodge. We shot a super rare, piebald 257.9. And now we're going back to the very same place. There was a couple of other decent fallow that need shot from that spot. And we shall see if we get anything good happening now that there's not a super rare sitting here just like taking up space. Yeah, Dip, that was this morning, I think. Not air conditioning mini split. How dare they? Thanks, Eli. Way more diamonds gonna show up. Yeah, especially if he's been there a while. That's why herd management is necessary. I mean, I had done herd management and I thought this lake had nothing good. But it was bouncers for sure. Like, it wasn't... I haven't been here. You know what I mean? Do you think they show off the great one tomorrow? I don't know. I was thinking they would either show off the great one or maybe another map trailer or whatever. But now that, like, they did that video with Caitlin, So I wonder, is there more things like that coming out? Is it going to be, you know, business as usual for Tuesdays? I have no idea. We shall find out, though. Camden, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Painted typical rat gonna spawn? I would be thrilled. Chance of great one, 85%. That's 84.12% higher than it normally is for me. My poor PC is screaming, gasping for air. Wasn't there another big one on that side? Don't even think it was that particular one, but whatever. Bouncers, he says. It had to be. Nobody believes me anymore. They think I'm just old and senile. The model for the female sandbars looks so sad. Kinda does. Shortest fallow grind. This point is 6,139 because I only have the one fallow, but I predict this one will be shorter in the long run. What if they have a Flinter? What if they have Flinter do a video tomorrow, but he can't disclose that yet? What if they did do that though? It's not bad. So full disclosure here. I hope tomorrow is basically nothing, at least at their normal time. If they do what they did today and release it later, great. I was kind of dumb. I'm going to get mining belts to put down in my garden, and I've been playing phone tag with these people for 100 years that seems like to get them, but finally we got all squared away. He asked when I want to come get them. I was like, Tuesday, because like Tuesdays and Thursdays are my easiest day to add something into the schedule. And then for some reason I told him 10, which is the exact time that EW typically drops stuff. So I don't know. I'm hoping if they do anything, they wait. So I'm here to make a video on it. If I'm not here, it ain't gonna take me too long, but good chance if they drop something in the morning, I'll be a little late with a video. You should set up a tent here because solos bounce a lot here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and get another one. I can probably take... maybe that one. Well, or this one. Nothing really ever is here, I don't think. This is just less of a run. I don't know. I'll grab one of them next time we do the peninsula. How about that? Well, no, I won't. I say that now and I'll forget, but eventually I'll get one from the peninsula. Yeah, Big, that was like really encouraging to see. Your grind was exactly 300 kills, not bad. Oh, there's the other one I was talking about. Trying to shoot without holding your breath is just a poor decision. Did I claim one already? No, I see. Hate bouncers so much in grinds. That was maybe why I like the fox grind and stuff so much. Because that really is not an issue with foxes. If you do the island method, at least on Saul's Weasel, they pretty much stay there. I'm excited for those, Eddie. I wonder what all has them. Different animations for rifles, bows, shotguns. I don't know how different shotgun versus rifle is in real life. I've never shot a deer with a shotgun, but yeah, bow versus rifle is completely different. I will be curious to see what they do in game. Is Way the Hunters any different? Does anybody know? I think they're the same. Taking one of the Axis deer tents? Oh, from Parquet. Yeah. Alright. I think we can do a proper run now. Favorite map? Sunapatan. I completely suck at Hunter Call the Wild. Any tips? There's tons of guides out on YouTube for probably every little, specific thing you might want to get better at in game, but I say the biggest thing is hunting your water. If you're still like lowish level, I wouldn't worry about trying to get trophies or anything like that. Just shoot whatever you see, level up, get your skill points, perk points, all that. And if you do find something good, that's awesome. You know, try to make a proper shot and stuff to get a diamond. But I wouldn't be... If you're still pretty new and you're not finding diamonds, I wouldn't get down on yourself or anything like that. Are you talking about Stika Deer the goat? There's a whole bunch of setup stuff over there, but there's no tents. I don't think. That sounds pretty wild. What's up, Walking Burrito? We got a super rare, actually, a piebald diamond. Probably, I don't know, maybe shot it 20 minutes ago or thereabouts. Everyone sucks before soft feet perk. That does make a big difference. What's up, Rustic? The super rare, I don't know if you heard me mention that. Piebald diamond fallow. Biggest tip, keep playing. Honestly, I say this very much when it comes to real life hunting, and I think it applies to Call of the Wild as well. Experience is the best teacher. The more you play, the more you learn, just like little basic things that if you asked me about it, I probably wouldn't even realize I'd do it. You know what I mean? There's just some things you'll get better and better at the more you play. Not too shabby. Soft feet, don't use a backpack. Am I wrong, or did they remove the backpack noise thing? Or lessen it, maybe? I still wouldn't use a backpack, but I think they changed that. Imagine a great one spawning today after the super rare. And like I said, the super rare whitetail was less than a week after our super rare whitetail, our second one. Is it storming in PA? Nah, that's nice. Pretty humid, but decent weather. What is your least favorite trophy? My Mela blue sheep, because I messed it up. I feel like this game is gambling. The quitters always stop right before the big one. Somebody told me that when they were leaving on Friday's stream. Everybody always quits right before the great one shows up. I'd like to think so, Biblical. I think one more receiver would really help, you know. If they can just double DK all the time, there's only so much they can do with them. Backpacks are such bait. Yeah, they came out, they were built as this really big, important thing, but I had them, I was doing a mission, and I had one on, and I knew about the noise thing, but I didn't realize the extent to which it spooked stuff, because they had just come out. And I was like crouching and spooking a moose forever away. And I'm like, what is the problem here? And then I finally thought, like, is it this backpack? Took it off and it was fine. I don't think I've worn one since. That was like 2 days after they came out. Man, there's still no fallow up here. Oh. Never mind, there's a giant. What's up, Wyatt? That is factually true. Who knows how many great ones I've lost because I left too early? Countless. Pack Mule, Clark? I don't think you can get Pack Mule and Disturbed Veg. And I love, like, that. Hit a Disturbed Veg and it says albino or whatever. It's almost better than spotting an albino because there's the mystery of, like, what is it? What species? Okay, it's a max weight albino moose. That could be insane. Like, what does this lead to? That's probably the only reason I've never used Pack Mule. Other than briefly here or there with like different things I've messed with. Sup, Ghost Rider? We did indeed get a super rare earlier. Got an albino rabbit off Sooner Baton with the Disturbed Veg. That's awesome. I don't have a rare woolly here. I'd like one. I'm sacrificing the Disturbed Veg, Improvised Blind, and Endurance because I have Pack Mule. Oh, so you don't have either of those? Oh, I didn't realize it would make you not have any of them. Not that I'm aware of, T-Ross, but who knows? What type of great one do I want? Like the new great one, or do you mean what combo for Fallow? Sounds like the grind might be picking up again. Well, maybe. The thing about the super rare was it was in one of my exterior zones that I'm never checking. Finally went and looked. Just on a whim, I was like, oh hey, I want to go check this spot. And there he was. I was in like disbelief. I didn't even like react. Guess why I have. Right before my stream started, they dropped that, so luckily I got to see it. Take a peek here again, I guess. Lost a diamond woolly hair somewhere in one of my lodges? What does that mean? He's hiding in there? You dropped him behind a couch? 22H, Quist Reaper, and 375 covers all classes and leaves tons of room for tents and stuff. That's true. If you really wanted to carry extra stuff, you could have a loadout like that. Check the other end. How many deer have you killed in real life? I have a spreadsheet, actually. I keep track of this, and I'll tell you why when I get you the number. 37. $10, 27 does. Well, there's like a couple of button bucks in there, but they're tagged as does here, so I'm just counting them as does. There was an article in the Pennsylvania Game News years and years ago about somebody harvesting their 100th deer, and I'm like, that's kind of cool, like keeping track, so I keep track. Excel user, technically Google Sheets, but you know, it's basically Excel. Alright, let's do a peninsula run, and one of these tents going along there, we'll grab that. Are you ready for those beavers? I am, but are they ready for me? Have they confirmed what the new great one is? They have not. Purposeful button bucks? I mean, when I was like 12, yeah. I think I've only killed 2. No, 3. One when I was 12. That was my second deer ever. That one was on purpose. I mean, I didn't know it was a button buck, but I knew it was a younger deer. One by accident when I was maybe 17-ish. And one in between. I was 15 or so, hunting by myself. Super rare, indeed. I saw that Vision Time. Would love a perk/skill tree rework. That'd be kind of nice, huh? Like, it's perfectly functional as is, but it'd be kind of neat if we could have some different combos and stuff after all these years that still allow us to use the good stuff. Pieball Diamonds, Epi. To be honest with you, when he spawned, I was so disbelief, I was just like, that's a super rare. That was all I did. What's a button buck? Is it a spike? No, it's... So, I need to say this in a way that won't sound bad to, like, let's say non-hunters. Like a deer that's less than a year old, but a male. So their first year, before they grow antlers, they'll grow basically little nubs that rarely will actually break through the skin. Normally it's just sort of like fuzzy little nubs. The next year there'll be a spike or whatever, and then, you know, they grow from there. Just a chill guy with a super rare. I can't wait for, like, the comments on that one to be like, you didn't even react. Killing fawns? Not now. But when I was, like, 12, yeah. You're darn right. What would you predict to be the next great one? I think mule deer or wolves, they won the two, like, the fur type and antlers pulls, respectively, so one of the two seems likely enough. Oh, so you're a monster. That's why I didn't say it the way that I was going to initially say it, because people that take it out of context could read it as such. Them spotted whitetail, they're not spotted by then. Jeez. This is in, like, December. Actually, one of them I shot in October, but they're not spotted by October either. What's up, little avatar? What species on Virhunga would you like to get a great one? Any? I think Cape Buffalo great one would be sick. It gets us a model redo because they need it. But also, imagine getting charged by some huge, like, muscly, cool-looking fur great one cape. Be nuts. A lot of people fill their doe tags, David, with fawns on purpose because they are more tender or whatever. And it's true. Yearling or fawns typically are, like, more tender meat, but if you shoot a mature doe versus a button buck, it's close to 50% more meat. And I will take 95% as good stuff that's maybe slightly less tender, but twice as much every day of the week. Unless I shoot a button buck by accident, but I haven't done that in a long time. What's up, Joe? Going pretty good, talking hunting stuff. We killed a super rare a little while ago. Just chilling, you know? Whitetail need a buff? They could use a rework entirely. I don't know if by buff you mean that or like if they should be tougher. We're on a collision course. Wait. Can I? Good thing the bow hides the entire deer if you do it that way. Oh, he's gonna get away. Is it sure? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for subscribing. How would Flampaw react if you heard about you killing a button buck?
You have no idea, sonny. When I was a lad, there were no deer around. If there was a button buck, you would shoot it and you were happy with it. And now these guys, they go out there and they'll see one of them big bucks there, and they talk about, oh, he's only 5, he's not old enough. When I was young, you didn't do nothing like that. Your dad would take you out to the shed and he'd make you pick out your own switch. That was great.
Something like that. Have that same zone and I hate it. I used to have tents, like, back in the olden days, I would grind the entire map. So, I didn't have, like, exterior zones or anything like that. I had tents down here, I was grinding these spots. Method of staying interested in Call of the Wild? I have a bunch of goals for different things that I go for, like on stream, it's normally Great One related. We're doing this fallow grind, we did a pheasant grind not that long ago. My videos, typically, you know, my goals are, let's say, like the waterfowl diamond, or rares rather, I'm trying to get on some Tweezen. I'm always looking to improve my trophy lodge one way or another, so I just have enough different things that I'm working towards. And I'm rarely doing the same thing a couple days in a row. Today I'm fallow grounding, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna bird hunt, and maybe the next day I'm gonna go to Superton for snow leopards or whatever. It just keeps it fresh for me. What's up, Danny? No Great One, what a skill issue, but I do have a super rare. Therefore, it's fine. Okay, let me see what's going on at this tent. Yeah, White, I did see that. That was pretty cool. I will be honest, Walking Burrito, I assume it's a beaver gun, but I still don't fully grasp why they chose a 30-30. Feels like Alberta could have brought some other cool guns to the map. Dainty. Danny's a dainty lad, it's okay. It works. Nothing there. Any trophies today? A couple of diamonds, 1 piebald diamond. Like a 270? Well, if they buffed said 270, I'd take it. Any Bernard, especially if the two, like if the rack and fur are both different than my last one, I'll be thrilled. Don't care what the combo is. If there's a specific I could like choose, painted typical rack would be pretty sick. You got a piebald diamond? Yep, smoked it with the longbow actually. Ooh, I would like that tragic. A 7 in mod 8. I've been saying it. So every year in the Hunter Classic, usually first day of archery, first day of turkey season, first day of rifle, I do like a in-game version of whatever real-life hunt I'm about to go and do. If they added a odd 8 in Call of the Wild, I would do a first day of rifle season Call of the Wild video, for sure. Maybe I'll do Classic and Call of the Wild both. Maybe Call of the Wild's the first day, and like Classics, I don't know, maybe I do deer drives or something, who knows. But I wish they'd add it. It's a cool gun. It's a good gun. What gun for Fallow? I'm using the 300 AR. Not particularly worried about having an ethical gun. We're just blasting them. Still chasing after that super rare feral goat. You know, I don't know that I ever asked you, but I've been wondering what in the world your goal was. I suppose I've now figured it out. Maybe we should leave this, because that covers a lot of coastline. Tree stand whitetail hunts on Call of the Wild with the 7 out of 8 to be sick. So, it's going to be a little while. I don't want to spoil too much. But I have at least tree stand hunts for whitetail video planned sometime in the near future. Probably post new map release and all that. Ooh, what about on the new map? I figured out what I want to do. Anyway, have you streamed the season? Once or twice, yeah, I think twice. Yeah, one time I did it deer hunting, and then I think both times actually I was smoking something on the grill. So went and played the season. Every couple hours I go out and check on that. But the other time was when turkeys came out. Did you grab a tent? I did. Can you believe it? Yeah, epic. Maybe a little bit of. I don't want to spoil things. Maybe a little bit of another map. Maybe a little bit of Alberta too. I think that could be the best of both worlds. Okay. Next run. I have ribs in my freezer to smoke. I also make smoked salmon eggs. Wait, made smoked salmon eggs Benedict on Saturday. Nice. Seems awfully specific, Dave. Will you stream the season again? Yeah, probably. I don't know exactly when. I would imagine it'll be after all the new map stuff dies down at this point, but I'd like to. I enjoy playing it, especially now you can do like turkey hunting and deer hunting. Hopefully it's in a good way, Epic. We'll have to see. The villager, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. How's Alberta more snowy than Yukon? I mean, you could make a simple argument, just time of year. You know, Silver Ridge Peak should be snowy too if you go there in January. New England, same thing. Would you say the top right of the map is the best for snow leopards? It's got some of the places that I consider the most consistent. Top center, I've had a lot of luck. Top left is where my first diamond came from, and that top center spot I mentioned is where I got the diamond a few weeks ago. But yeah, in terms of numbers, probably top right. Because in Alberta it gets real dadgum snowy. That doesn't sound Canadian, eh? Multiplayer been fun for me today. A few rares, nice. What's up, Spencer? Somebody did say that Alberta doesn't look like that all year round, but Medved does not. Yeah, exactly. So as far as a snowy map is, other than let's say you do, you know, some kind of Arctic thing, even that though. It's not like the Arctic is snowy all the time. Now, arguably, you know, you're looking at fall or winter. Because it's hunting season in theory. But, you know, you go to the Arctic by October, it's probably pretty snowy. You go to the mountains by October. There might be some snow, but it's probably not that snowy yet. So that's the only place you can maybe, you know, split hairs there. Time flies, Ghost Rider, no doubt. How often does DW do a pop reset? Full pop resets are like literally everything, very rarely. They did it with, jeez. Was it? I was in Tennessee when they announced it. That was 22. What map came out? That was New England, right? with all the backfills and stuff. Or was it Revan Thule when they did it? I kind of think it was. Either way, they did it about 2 or 3 years ago. Individual species get a pop reset pretty much every update. Depends on which ones. But in terms of like game-wide, it's usually, you know, very rare that we see something like that. It's probably a troll, but I should use an ethical weapon. Too far back. Oh, maybe it got him. Well, that didn't help. New England was when they were backfilled? So was Rev the actual thing? Ambush Outdoors, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Lost a level 9 Mexican Bobcat with that update. That hurts. Fast little round of that hit lungs. I would agree. That's what I thought. Like I said, he's gonna troll. Still looking for that elusive typical for moose. Give me your typical rack luck. You can have it because I'm not hunting moose anymore. It is all yours. 236. Alright, will there be anything at our Twin Lakes? What do I do if my red fox stops showing up? Are you doing the island method by chance? When this spot has fallow, fallow grounding's more fun. There we go. A little time reset. Oh, another 5. Another troll 5 for what it's worth, but 5 nonetheless. Anyway, time reset solved that. Biggest fish I've caught? I never weighed them, but I've caught some catfish in the like 6-7 pound range, maybe 8. Nothing crazy at all. What'd you have for lunch? I had a sandwich. I see Kyla and Super talking about sourdough bread on Kyla's homemade sourdough. 'Twas ham and Swiss. Holy, there's all kinds of Fallow. What a life. One more troll, and just another one to the list. That second one hit him, I guess. Nice, Epic. The 4 looks better than the 5? Which one even? I forget. That one? Alright, they're sort of standing all weird. Maybe we get these first? Hide that one. Oh, that's annoying. Woo, that's War Mate Robot. I don't know what it is here. It's warm here, but not that hot. What's going on, Ryder? Welcome on in. Arguably doing that and wiping out the entire lake every time isn't ideal, but I used to always do this. Hi. So those spawn because we changed the time. We're gonna have like 15 fallow to pick up. Or 14 at this rate. Jeez. Just can't hit it. This is embarrassing. Oh my god. I can't even hit him when he stops. $92 Fahrenheit. Ugh. Doing what now, Joaquin? I don't know about that one. 49 kills and 3 rares into a tiger graph. 49 kills and 3 rares? What the heck? He juked you? We'll say that. It wasn't that I missed. 53 in, what's, Minnesota? Can I come there? 104 in Texas. Good lord. Feels like 104 in this room. It's not that bad. Stop killing all your deer? Why though? Because they're solos. So I mean, I can see why maybe there is a problem with this. So I'm open to it. I'm just asking, like, legit, why should I? Crisp 78 in Kentucky? Somewhere in that area here, too. How's your aim so good? Yeah, I just practice a lot, you know? It's like they all just fell over dead again. I can only imagine on such an occasion, Huntington. Got a mythical white tiger when it was broken, which was my goal. What's that white? Oh, I forgot. There is a white fur type too. I was thinking white stripes. Aimbot? Yeah, totally. Listen here, K-Flow. Find that if I close my eyes, I aim more accurately? You guys don't do that? First and favorite great one. My first great one was whitetail. I believe I have the third great one whitetail ever shot. And then favorite, probably moose. Just because I never thought it was going to happen. I got the exact combo I wanted, and it was my first one on stream. 238. Did I claim the 5 already? I guess I probably just did and I didn't even realize. No, he's 239. Filled the freezer, of course. Pushing a year in game, can't hit a moving animal? Well, you're supposed to shoot them when they're standing still, you see. How many kills into the grind? I'm really not counting, I don't know, but 15 to 1600, I imagine. Nice work, Soup. Now you're gonna have to eat soup. I don't have any, I don't possess any fallow, Danny. These all go to TK's house. You know it's a banger when he starts with "you guys saw the thumbnail"? That usually does mean good things are happening. I don't know if there is any extension for sound alerts on YouTube streams, Grumpy. There might be. I'm sure you could set up something. I mean, I could do like a sound alert button from my end, but that's less fun. Okay. Run number 1 billion. Isn't that cannibalism? What? What's up, JJ? Missed a super rare, in fact. I should look and see what that is. Yeah, we should kill that. Taken care of. My skill issue is the amount of trees and rocks that I shoot. Rocks jump out in front of diamond snow leopard, that's all I know. You know, David, I was really hoping, because we knew Fabled Piebald was a thing when Great Ones came out, because somebody found one in, it was Lucretius, I think, but it was bugged and it was a level 2 deer or something, and I was always, because, you know, I wanted to be one of the first to get a Great One, because I thought they were cool, and they're whitetail, the thing that I hunt in real life. And I was always like, yeah, mine will be something special. Mine will be a Mela or maybe that Fabled Piebald or whatever. Mine, like everyone else's, just a common. What gun? 300 AR. It's overpowered to say the least. Sorry, Grumpy, didn't mean to do that to you. You're a common? Well, I never. Right back to the same spot. I'm gonna try something too. What if we rest a minute at the start of this? See if that does anything for our twin lakes. Later, Sue. Appreciate you jumping in. There do appear to be not a lot of anything interesting here, but it's fine. You're a chocolate Fallow? Is that like a chocolate bunny? DasBiel, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. You gotta make up for it now? I'll try. Small. Nice rip. Gray for... I'm jealous of that. That's crazy. Favorite animal in the new map? I don't know. I've gone back and forth like wood bison, wood ducks. I'm excited for wood ducks, legit. But man, how do you not go Manitoban elk, right? They should be quite cool. Anything crazy today? We indeed did kill a super rare piebald diamond. Had to get so many level 1s, I struggle to get level 2s. I mean, this is getting close to 8,000 kills worth of Fallow. But anytime a small one shows up, I just leave it. That's all I've done. Love the new... How about that one in Caitlin's video? If you guys didn't see that, it's on Expansive Worlds channel. But she has a clip of an elk running along. It looks thick. Feel a great one coming soon? I'm hoping, man. I'd love to get him today. We got about an hour. If I don't die of dehydration first. And, I mean, super rare today. Super rare and great one on the same day has a pretty good ring to it. The video that would happen, by the way, because I have the big Mela already for a video. We'd have a super rare. And then, if a great one shows up, that too. How does herd management work for diamond grinding? The most basic terms I can put herd management into is the game works with a balancing act, basically, when it comes to respawns. So if you leave a bunch of tiny animals on your map, with that balance, it's going to spawn more big ones to achieve the balance. Diamonds are big ones. So some of those big ones that spawns will be diamonds. There'll be big golds and average golds and stuff in there too. But that's the basic premise of it. You can get far more into the weeds with herd management and stuff than that. But the basis is leave small ones, more big ones show up. Been grinding in my sleep and I'm dying of toothaches? I was so confused. I'm like, what are you talking about? Min-maxing? Yeah, I suppose. Weed? You can get into the weeds? Like stacking and zone swapping and all that kind of stuff? What did you did, J-Tech? Whitetail for me, Matthew, was about 1,500, or no, 1,600 kills? 1,650, I think.
And just like that, all the fallow deer left my twin lakes again. I don't know what to do about it.
Killed one of my knocks on my new arrows? For shame. I still don't have new arrows, and it's middle of June, so that's good. Well, we have that one tent we took down. Looks like it's time to set it up at the lake where we shot the super rare. J-Tac finally added Rogers to his fantasy team. I figured that was only a matter of time, really. Indeed, Izal. I swear if you get a great one, I'm gonna have an ad right before you spot it. I don't know how YouTube, so like with videos, I think one of the ways that YouTube places ads is like spikes. And I think it's both let's say audio spikes. Like if maybe I start talking more loudly or whatever, I think YouTube's more likely to place an ad there because it senses like something hype's happening. But I also think viewer hype matters. I think. What, Miller, as long as you have a gun capable of killing a croc halfway decently, I would go to Emerald Coast and kill every croc you see. Hey, same here, man. I can't see how it's going to be worse than last year, really. I mean, Russ had a couple of good games. And really, the Justin Fields games were defense-oriented. They play anything like what they did last year on defense, they'll be just as good, if not better. Start screaming to the mic? No. Honestly, the GOAT, I wish YouTube had ad-free viewing for like members and stuff like they do for Twitch subs. It'd be a neat perk. If I could set it to do that, I would. Next time you spot a great one, don't yell, whisper, so YouTube doesn't give us all ads.
Oh my god, there he is, guys. The biggest male I've ever seen.
Too injury prone to invest in? I mean, they're not investing in, it's 13 mil. Like, 19 if they win the Super Bowl, basically. I think they didn't like any of the quarterbacks in the draft. They made this mistake with Kenny Pickett. And they're just, you know, giving themselves a shot this year. I still don't understand the injury prone thing. He had a couple of collarbone injuries and blew out his Achilles. In 20 years. He's generally been one of the more durable playthrough injury quarterbacks, from my perspective. ASMR great one grinding. Alright guys, we're gonna go out here and smoke a big meal. Sorry, that's my accent. 9-8 again? Nah, 10-7. What are you talking about? I predicted their record on stream. We went through every game of the schedule right after the schedule release. And I believe 10-7 was what I came to. And I think I also predicted with the assumption Rodgers would be there. Okay, fine, I'm just a Rodgers hater. A lot of people are, to be fair. To be honest, it has been quite comical to me to watch the media coverage of it. There's so many people that obviously don't like Rodgers, and I get it. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of him off the field and all that kind of stuff anyway. But they act like, oh, what are the Steelers doing? Like, we all know what they're doing. They're making some desperate the same thing they did last year with Russell Wilson. Last gasp attempt to try to do something. 11-6 for my Vikings? That's gonna suck when they lose to the Steelers in Dublin, though. You know what I mean? Hail Mary? Yeah, exactly. Which, ironically, the best Hail Mary throwing quarterback of all time, so, you know. You were right onto it. Steelers are going to lose on September 28th. So, I predicted that they will lose to New England the week before, which they shouldn't. But I think, so the Rooneys are, like, really big in Ireland. And Dan Rooney, the late father of the now owner Art Rooney, was ambassador to Ireland under, I believe, Barack Obama's administration. So, I say that to say, there is going to be some serious pressure and stuff from ownership, like, we have to win this game. So I think they're going to probably spend too much time preparing for the Vikings, lose to the Patriots the week before, and then pull it off against the Vikings in Ireland. Favorite college football team? I don't really follow college, so I'd root for the Bulldogs because that's who Kyler roots for. Matt Stafford, am I right? Running over your harvest, gotta give less points. Yeah, I'm trying to make him smaller, you know what I mean? I think Kevin O'Connell is going to make him look good, J-Tac, regardless of how good he actually is. But just from a pure like statistics odds standpoint, there's no way all these quarterbacks from last year's draft class are going to work out. Now, Caleb Williams, we don't really know yet, but Bo Nix looks to be on his way. Jaden Daniels is clearly legit. Who else? There were like a bunch, and now I'm blanking on names. Wow. For the life of me, I can't come up with anybody else that got drafted last year. Somebody will put it in the chat. I'll figure it out. Xavier Leggett. Dude's got the best voice and accent in the league. Thank you for having more optimism in Bo Nix than I. Oh, Penix? I thought Penix was good coming out, so we'll see, but he looked solid enough. There's still 2 more, because there were 6 in the first, like, 13 picks. Oh, JJ's 1, though, so there's 1 more. Yep, can't remember the other one. I would agree, Caleb. And again, like what Kevin O'Connell was done. I mean, he had, what's that guy? Nick Mullins throwing for 400 yards in a game? Oh, Drake May's the other one. Yeah, he sucks. That's for Scarecrow. I don't think he's still here, but anyway. Don't the Browns always take a QB? They didn't last year. Did they have a first-round pick last year? I think they were still paying for Deshaun Watson's. That was a great trade they made. You know what I mean? Woo, that was high. Do you think, what, Saquon's gonna get the Madden curse? I don't know. It seems real enough. Hopefully not. I like him. Nick Mullins to throw for 400 yards and like 5 interceptions per game? Sounds like Brett Favre. That's true, David. They've gotten their average right back to where it's supposed to be. There's like a whole bunch of fallow that are missing from this spot right now. Jeez. What am I, playing Call of the Wild in 2017 with these spot shots? Happened with CMC? I mean, there are some that have avoided the Madden curse in some way, but most of them got it. Peyton Hillis. Megatron retired like a couple years later. Odell fell off after the year he was on there. Richard Sherman was gone from the Seahawks like a year or 2 later. What's up, Montucky? Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome back. No doubt, Joes. No doubt. How are you so calm with the super rare? I don't know, man. Like, had it been albino or Mela, I would have freaked out a little bit more. But it's maybe the most common super rare you could ever get. Not that I wasn't excited. AB avoided it? Yeah. He didn't lose his mind, like, literally that exact year. Are you just here so you don't get fined? Maybe. Dream kill. That Fallow here. No. I don't know. OJ Simpson. What? Didn't he get blown up by Perfect? That was in 17. And he was on the cover of Madden 19. So we're a year ahead. Perfect time for Get Down. That would have been. That would have been. Did I do the Peninsula? I don't even remember. The super rare piebald fallow is so cool. It looks great, don't get me wrong. He's just jealous, Mayhem. It's okay. Micah Bale. What's up, Troublemaker? Good to see you, man. Do they have melanistic lions? They do not. How many kills? I'm gonna say 1,600. It could be. Could be more. I don't think it's less. Thought OJ was on the cover. They didn't start doing. Maybe you're thinking of Eddie George, but they didn't start doing players on Madden covers till right about 2000. Maybe like 99. OJ was long retired by then. Just got the game and created a new loadout, but it doesn't show anything in my inventory. Is there anything I may have done wrong? Is there any chance you somehow don't have that particular loadout equipped? Because, like, there's preset loadouts. I don't know if it's maybe something like that. TJ Watt ain't winning those Super Bowl here. You're not provoking me that much. That seems more likely than not at this stage. I hope he does, but do I really think it's going to happen? If Will Howard is the dude, maybe. I mean, the AFC is incredibly tough. Any team that's going to win the Super Bowl who isn't, from the AFC, who isn't Baltimore, Buffalo, or KC, probably has to beat 2 of those in the playoffs. That's a tall ask, to beat any 2 of those teams in the same year. Pretty deep with Diamond Sonar. Not tons of them, but we did have a super rare, so that kind of, adds up. Mostly Steam Hunter. I've got Madden 25 and Maximum, or whatever the heck game me and Scarecrow played. I think it was Maximum Football. That one's free. Also, hilariously laggy in multiplayer. What super rare? Piebald Diamond. 257.9, I think he was. We got to do another Peninsula run because they're not acting right. When do they usually reveal a new great one? I feel like it would normally be this week, to be honest, but this whole reveal cycle is different than what they typically do. With no live streams and stuff, I don't know that they'll reveal a new great one. They might, but they've done it on stream for the last several years anyway. I think they've only ever done it on stream. What's up, Tyler? Had our super rare earlier, so that was pretty nice. What's up, David? Didn't they already confirm Muley Great One? There's an unconfirmed, report thing, like an article out there that mentions Muley Great One, but other than that, there's nothing that's actual, If EW had said, hey, here's this article, I'd be like, well, that's something, but it's just there. So I don't know. Thought they said they were going to reveal it. If they have, I'm not aware of said post. Probably do another dev diary like Pheasant and Fox. Well, that was a month or so out. Did Jaxy show those on stream? That was like hunting season, so I have no idea. I don't think they did show those, did they? We knew about them. And they showed some on social media and such. I don't remember a Jaxy stream showing Pheasants and Fox, actually. And that's a small ad. Nothing there. Let's... we should run to the end, actually. They're there a decent bit. Wasn't it just concept art? Yeah, you're right. I do remember making a video on that. Messed up a diamond blue sheep and hit the smallest bone in the body and not vitals? It'll happen. The good news is blue sheep diamonds are a little more common, so you should be able to find another one. What's up, Jedediah? Trace, I think the super rare was a little bit longer ago than that, so you maybe caught that one? Mahomes is up there with like Jim Kelly and John Elway, Brady, Roger Staubach. Tarkenton, I think, in terms of quarterbacks that have lost 2 Super Bowls. There are not many. There are certainly less that have won 2 Super Bowls, which is pretty wild. I think he'll be the starting QB? No doubt. Will he start all 17 games? We'll see. He's 41, but he's there to be the starter. I think Tyrone, Steve Renella's not a huge fan of video games himself, but the thing with Remy Warren was interesting. Ryan, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Dante Culpepper. He didn't lose 2. Did he? Maybe as a backup. Peyton lost 1? No, he lost 2. You're right. He lost to, in Denver. He lost to Seattle. McNair only lost 1 that I'm aware of. Oh, wait. Danny had to be trolling with that. He's a Broncos fan. He's erasing that one from his memory. Steelers, Trace. Just 1 small ad this time? I mean, that might be a good thing. So close. Is there any other modern era ones? I don't think. Ben lost 1. Russ lost 1. Burrows lost 1. When did you get your super rare? It was right about 5 o'clock, an hour and 10 minutes ago, something like that. There you go, Danny. That's something to hang the banner, you know. I'm horrible this season. How do you even hunt turkeys? Take some practice. The biggest thing I would say is, like, try to locate one on the roost. That's the easiest thing. Use your owl or crow caller to do that. If you get set up somewhat close, the best thing to do, in my opinion, is drop down all 3 decoys. Do that, call every so often, and just sit there and wait. Shouldering your gun makes movement that will then spook the turkeys. So you want to shoulder your gun when they're at least 50 meters away, that way they don't see it. And honestly, once you're shouldered, if you don't move, so the movement meter in the bottom right on your watch, as long as it stays green, they will walk to like 10 meters. Got a super rare this stream? We did. I haven't been checking whatever this is. Let me go see what this is. What are we talking about? The hunting game called The Season. Really cool, like immersive, realistic game, but the graphics are straight out of 2005. Maybe Grace, we'll see. I don't think my pheasant setup was ever very good, so I don't know if I'm the right person to make that video. That'll make him quit calling. Gonna add for Scott something? Like Scott paper towels? Boy, I probably ought to kill that one too, but I'm not running all the way back there. That is the 10 I took down, by the way. Probably chubby Italian for the fact that he was a bit of a head case. In DJ Tech. Live streams have ads? Yeah, as of, oh, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago. I'll be honest, like, it is a fairly helpful thing in terms of, like, content creation and this being my job and all that. I wish that they, you know, wouldn't play at bad times, because sometimes they do. But, yeah, they're more helpful than you might think, given that it's, you know, a couple hundred people in here at any given time. Cleaning right now with the stream in the background? Nice. I have to have something to listen to when I'm cleaning stuff. Even if it's doing the dishes, whatever. If I got something to listen to, I'll power through. If I don't, I'm just like, I don't feel like doing this. Is there any species in Classic that we'd love to see in Call of the Wild? I'd like to see polar bears and dog sheep. For me, those are probably the two. Let me think. We have just about everything else. Sitka Blacktail could be neat. I bet there's others, but I'm not coming up with any right now. Ooh, Alpine Ibex. There you go. Good one. You take showers with music on. I usually listen to a sports podcast or whatever. But I don't listen to music for most stuff, so same idea there, really. No, my tent. Hey, Reagan, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. Don't mind me. Boy, that's not real big. I might leave that alive. Well, aren't you just lacking behind? Bad day to be a lagging valid here. Okay, slot 6. Anyway, thank you again, Reagan. Appreciate you. Nick Chubb signed with the Texans. Oh, is that finally official? I saw that he had visited out there. I'm glad he gets another chance, because it felt weird to the Browns to not re-sign him, to be honest. I kind of didn't understand that. I suppose we'll kill that one. Nothing on that side. Please be back at the main lake now. So what do you mostly play on this channel? Mostly the Hunter Call of the Wild. A couple other games too. The Hunter Classic. There's a new hunting game called Deer Hunting Camp that I've been in love with lately. Another hunting game called The Season I play a good bit of. Occasional Way the Hunter and the Angler videos. And also some real life content. Typically real life hunts. I have a thing. I won't tell you guys what it is yet. But I have a thing that is being sent to me in the mail, I think this week, to do a review on. Real life related that I am quite excited about. Can't wait to get my hands on that. Okay. Anything in the past 20 minutes or so? I don't think so. Should be even 8 days, King Patriot. New bow? It is not a new bow. You're in the right, what do I want to say? The right genre of stuff. Why is your name Flinter? To make a long story short, my favorite hunting game growing up was Dangerous Hunts 2009. The main character was Flint Abrams, and in this game, he just seemed to be like the coolest guy ever. So, the Hunter Classic, something I had seen on TV, because yes, they had a TV commercial. I decided I want to give it a try. It requires you to have like a profile with a name and all that kind of stuff. So I was going to be Flint Abrams in game. Well, somebody beat me to that decision, as they did with just Flint. So, yeah. For some reason, however old I was, 13 or 12-year-old me, I guess 12, went with Flinter and called it a day. So here we are. Reviewing a limited edition Bud Light sponsored by the Steelers with ayahuasca extract. Yeah, I like how you put an 8 in there because that's going to be largest number. Crossbow? Nope. Think smaller. Not crossbow pistol either. I mean smaller piece of equipment. Release? 'Tis not. I would say in a sense you're getting closer though. A piece of equipment you would mostly use for archery hunting, but it has nothing to do with releasing the bow. I'm not going to tell you what it is unless somebody guesses it exactly, which is like impossible. Pistol, knife? Nope. Somebody ever wanted to send me a pistol review, I'll do that. I wouldn't have a lot of other ones to... I mean, my dad has plenty I could borrow to compare it to. A peep sight? Nope. A target? It is not. Bow scope? It is not. It's something that has come out very recently from a company that would be pretty well known within like archery world and such. Tree stand? Nope. JTAC knows what it is, that's why he's not saying anything. Can you have a Desert Eagle in PA? Probably. I'd have to look at exactly stuff. Spoon, no. Rangefinder, you're getting closer in a sense. Saddle, okay, you've got the right general idea of company now. It's a spork, yes. What's up, just a person? Bullets in the end of an arrow so you can say you shot it with a bow. Brilliant. I've always wanted to say I shot my 180 with a bow. Binos, okay. You've got the equipment idea. Now, what possible thing with binoculars could you be reviewing? It's not a pair of binoculars. Tracer arrows, it is not. A microwave. How good does this warm up my frozen pizza? Rangefinder binos? Nope. Full blown's got it. It is a bino harness. Should I say the company? I guess it ain't gonna hurt anything. It's not like it's not already out. So, Tethered is sending me their new bino harness to do a review of, and I really liked it when they showed it at the ATA show. And I'm pretty excited to do that. There's some neat little features to it, including the range of binoculars sizes that it can do. I believe it also comes with a rangefinder like pouch thing and then another pouch on the other side. There's maybe some other tethered stuff too, but I'll leave that for now. What's up, Loco? Favorite gun IRL? I have a, I'm not gonna say what it is. Well, you know. I realize it's not an unreleased product, so why keep the mystery? Anyway, favorite gun in real life? I have a Weatherby Vanguard 7mm Mod 8. That's my deer hunting gun, and it has been nothing but fantastic for me. It's like that, but for whitetails. Most of them actually have dropped. There's a few that have run a little ways. Only one that I've ever actually had to track. It was only because it took a step when I shot. Hit a little back, still back in logs. A little more audience interaction. I mean, it was fun to watch chat go after that, I'm not gonna lie. Meow. What type of gun? Do you mean like bolt versus lever action versus all that? Assuming that's what you mean. I used a 30-30 for years. I do like lever action, but I don't know, bolt's pretty... I feel like it's just easy to use. Like any any one bolt action to another is like identical. There are some little idiosyncrasies with lever action guns. Like for instance, some of them you have to be. These are older guns. There's like a grip safety basically with the lever. My Marlin 30-30 did not have that, but some there are. Very, very few good vinyl harnesses out there. Yeah, like I said, man, I'm excited to review this one because I think for my purposes, it's gonna be pretty good. I'm also not a huge vinyl harness guy anyway, but I think this one solves all the things that I don't like about vinyl harnesses. Goal spear from above? Tim Wells, is that you? Have you ever wanted to use a 30-06? No, and I'll tell you why. I've never owned a 30-06. I've never shot one. I've never held one. And my dad has a decent little selection of guns, like deer rifles and stuff. He's almost 70, so he's had, you know, his time to collect guns and all that. He's never owned a 30-06. And the reasoning that he's given me, at least, is he doesn't have one, because that's what everyone else has. And I always kind of thought, like, oh, that's weird. Seems like probably people would have it for a good reason. Not that there's not other good calibers out there, but I'd say there's a good reason the 30-06 is kind of like the, you know, most widely used big game rifle in North America. But that said, never had one, never shot one. Chase, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Your dad and my dad are the same. That's probably why we get along, to be honest. I agree with your dad. You like to have something like different, kind of? I mean, lots of people use what I use, the 7mm on 8. But, I don't know. Would I feel any different if everybody used it versus if nobody used it? I don't think I would. This feels like no matter what I do, it's going to end up in the water. Especially if I gut shoot it and it still dies immediately. Should I get a 350 Legend? My brother-in-law actually bought one, so maybe I'll shoot that this fall and see if I like it. I need a straight wall gun for Indiana one of these days. Hey, Muppet, thank you for the double 12. Welcome back. Time for a new gen console version. The archaic Xbox One means my Xbox Series X can't have snow deformation. Oh, really? It's 2025. So I saw the setting and stuff, and I wondered if it would impact performance. Have they confirmed it's not going to be a thing for console? That sucks. That's really disappointing. You make me feel old.
When I was a boy, you would use one of them military surplus rifles. You can mail order them for $5, you see. Now these guys, they spend thousands of dollars trying to get their deer gun all set up. I don't really understand.
This is the first I'm hearing of it, Aaron, so I don't know. 350 Legends is cool, especially because it fit into an AR platform, but PA is dumb and doesn't allow semi-auto. Is PA dumb, or are PA hunters a little special and therefore we can't be trusted? One of the only states, if not the only state, where spot and stock turkeys is not allowed, and it's because PA hunters can't be trusted to not shoot each other. What's not coming to console? Apparently snow deformation? $470 is straight one, I think. I don't think they are. Good point, we are dumb. I'm gonna get such flack for this, but I'm just gonna look at the 470 in this game. Oh, I don't have it in this loadout, never mind. What is snow deformation? So they showed it on the video that they did with Caitlin today over on Expansive Worlds channel. Basically, the animals leave trails through the deeper snow where they walk. There's areas of the map that don't have deep snow and areas that do, but where there is deep snow, the animals leave little trails. I guess that's not going to be a thing on console. It'll be more like Medved, I guess. Nothing good. I missed it. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, put down if you're gonna do that. My ears. I didn't appreciate that. I'm sure you guys didn't either. Oh good, that's not even a delivery for us either. Oh god, beeping's gonna help. Well. I don't remember what I was talking about anymore. My poor speakers, I bet. Neighbor's getting a delivery. If it could have waited like a half hour, you know what I mean? You had headphones on? She was 2 inches from me. Now I don't need coffee? That'll do it. She's done that to me in the morning, too. Snow deformation, yeah. I didn't see that it was a PC-only thing. But I get... You're saying they did say that, Muppet? Would this no work on PS5? It sounded like no. But again, I don't know how confirmed this is. But that's at least what Muppet is saying. Does he have something for us too? Why is he backing into our driveway now? Oh, God. Alright, guys. So, UPS walks to the door with the packages. Shadow is going to lose her mind. I'm going to shut the door. Me neither. Oh, I thought you were gonna... I thought you were shutting the door. Shut my window, too, because I'm gonna feel bad for Mr. UPS guy while I stand up here and yak, and he's delivering stuff. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Did I claim this? I did not. It's a good dog. She is a good guard dog, no doubt about that. A little too barky sometimes. Pretty much anytime I ever, like for instance this morning I had a migraine. Anytime I try to lay in bed, migraine, other such reasons, she's guaranteed to bark at everything outside and wake me up every time I'm trying to, you know, sleep something off. It's a big one. I'll let that guy go because the pressure's going to get to be a lot. Brad, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. I don't know if Kyler threw her in the kennel or how she's not barking right now, but she doesn't. Maybe she's staring the guy down. Trying to stare a hole through him. You on PC or Xbox? I'm on PC. My dog loves the UPS guy. He will stand in our yard for 10 minutes petting him. All the, like, FedEx, UPS... I don't know if USPS has ever actually run into Shadow. I would think by now. They all love her, but she barks like crazy at anybody that shows up. I mean, even if my dad or like somebody comes here, she's gonna bark like crazy, run out, bark at him, recognize who he is, and still bark for a couple of minutes. And then she'll relax. Exactly, Tyler. Don't worry, guys, I got it. I scared him away. Did he get going already? He didn't even have to sprint over here to do that. Opinion on the 303? It's awesome. Good 4 to 8 gun, super powerful, fairly flat shooting. I don't use it a lot because there's so many other great options, but it's good. What's up, the Raven? Welcome on in and just missed Shadow blowing all of our eardrums out. Exactly, David. It's not a bad thing. Like, in reality, if there ever is someone coming here to, you know, do things more nefarious than drop off a package, it's good she does that. It's just annoying every time it's not bad. But if you teach him not to do it at all, then, you know. That was worse than her burping in the mic. That was hilarious. She does that all the time. She has such a hilarious little burp. Figured that'd be a 5. It's always 5 down here. Do you watch UFC? Not really. If it's on, I'll watch it, but I don't... Like, it's not appointment television for me. Had an ear injury when I was 5. You'll be seeing my lawyers. You don't know it, but you signed a contract that I'm not responsible for any damages to your ears by participating in this chat. Then she immediately jumped off your lap after she burped in the mic. She probably did. Just shutting albino, diamond, kangaroo, and emerald without even knowing because it was 1 a.m.? I would have thought they would even stick out of that. Nice. There goes my lawsuit. Don't worry, I covered my bases. Alright. Teach her to speak by training your dog to bark on command. You can also train her to hush up on command. Do you think her being almost 4 is too late to start that? Ever brought Shadow deer hunting? No. She would scare everything. She would love to go. I mean, it breaks her little heart every time I leave. Even if I was, let's say, hunting out of a ground blind, though, instead of a stand. For one, from me setting up blinds in the yard to either test them or to dry them out or whatever, she has learned she can just, like, scoot underneath the material. So for one, she'd be out in the woods in no time. But she's just too restless when it comes to that. Outside activities in general. We'll spend the whole evening out, like, you know, just having a cookout out at the fire ring in the backyard or whatever. She'll almost never lay down. She just can't, for some reason, she can't rest until she's in here. So, even though she'd like to go, and even if somehow she could just sit in the blind with me, she'd still be just whining and crying the whole time. Fair enough, Brie. By watching the content, you've agreed to your own responsibility for any injury sustained during viewing. Exactly. When do you think they'll announce the new Great One? If it's not tomorrow, I don't think we'll get an announcement. I think it's either going to be tomorrow, or they will let us figure this one out. Trained several dogs in my 34 years. Dogs are never too old to learn. Fair enough. You always hear that like, you can't teach an old dog new tricks and stuff like that. And I felt like with our family dog growing up, after a certain point, he wasn't super receptive to stuff like that, but, you know. But, Dad, there's a squirrel. Yeah, right. She would love chasing squirrels in the woods. When I walk her in the woods all the time. You know, in the summer when I'm hanging tree stands and stuff, I bring her with me. She scares a deer or whatever. It isn't gonna be anything crazy. And as far as scent goes, foxes and coyotes and stuff, they're used to smelling stuff like that. But I've had a couple of times where she like chases turkeys right to me and stuff. I swear she could be a good turkey hunter. The problem is, she isn't trained in any way to do that. So odds are when I'm actually trying to shoot a turkey, none of the things that she would do would be helpful. That phrase comes from lazy trainers. Fair. Wouldn't be surprised if they start doing clues with the new Great One and on release day tell us outright. Not a horrible idea, because again, the chance of a hacker revealing it, if they don't tell us, is pretty darn high. Has Shadow ever chased a deer when you're not looking? Probably. She chases them at my parents. It's hilarious, too, because they'll come out, like, we'll sit on the back porch. There'll be deer, I don't know, 100, 150 yards out into the field, and she'll just take off like a shot. Like, yeah, I'm going to go catch that. All right, good luck. And she gets most of the way out there, and the deer, like, they'll see her coming, like, okay, whatever. Start to run off. The funny thing that I saw her do one time, though, was dart into some higher grass to stay, like, out of their view, and I was like, ah, I didn't realize your little wolf instincts or whatever you got were still around to hide in higher grass. I figured you'd just run at them. Right, Jay? Well, that's what happens. I think that's why, and they've never come out and said they did this, but the belief is they removed initial spawn Great Ones from the game. I think that's why. I think it was too easy to pop reset or hack or whatever a Great One in and be like, oh look, initial spawn. You can't prove that it wasn't. How do you get so much disturbed edge? Yeah, I just have the skill for it. There's nothing in particular about a lot of it. How can your dog tell the difference here? That's interesting. Shadow's scared now of, like, popping sounds. Bubble wrap being popped. Bacon frying. Anything like that. Well, breed she is Border Collie Blue Heeler mix. What time you starting your runs at? 12:30? That's hilarious, Caleb. Waiting for that big male 10 Fable to show up on stream. We probably have 2 more runs to make it happen. A duvet? Like, from someone's clothesline hunter? Is that what you're talking about? Does she get scared when Fallow get popped? I don't know if I didn't have a headset on if that would spook her or not. Most of the ones she knows, Sognar, are like, she's good with sit and shake. We never taught her as good as we should have with lay down. Very good recall, though. Like, even when she's chasing animals and stuff, like, she was, what was the thing? Oh. There was a little baby groundhog that came running out and was going under my shed, and she got a hold of it, like literally grabbed it by the tail. And I was able to Like, just whistle and call her back, and she's like, okay, I'll let it go. I feel like most dogs probably wouldn't do that. But, you know. Someone else, Katurn, I think, in Discord, told me you can somehow teach them to stop barking too, but I didn't learn that. She's an alcoholic. Oh my god. When we're watching football, my parents have one of those couches that have like a center console from a car looking thing, like with little cup holders and stuff. And I'll be sitting there, I'm watching the play, focused. Shadow's sitting on my lap. As soon as I start watching the TV, she goes for my beer, starts licking at it. I don't know how she doesn't cut her tongue. Bantang are indeed easy diamonds bars. This is true. Black bear hunting in PA? I've never black bear hunted. If I was black bear hunting in Tennessee in 2022, I had a couple in bow range. But I was deer hunting. Not too bad, JD. We killed a super earlier. I believe that, JTech. She also has very little regard for personal space. Do you like to travel for hunting IRL? I enjoy it. I'm always, you know, one of the things I love is running trail cameras all summer and trying to figure out a particular buck and targeting like one particular deer, or even having like say a list of potential target bucks or whatever. So I enjoy, you know, the long game of it, let's say. But at the same time, it's fun to go somewhere else for a week or so. Spend some time hanging out with friends, and one of my favorite things is learning like how other people hunt. And I don't necessarily mean like, you know, where they set up or you know, do they like hunting over food or bedding or whatever. What I'm talking about is some people maybe go to like a hunting camp and stay there for a weekend and, you know, drink all weekend and all that kind of good stuff. Some people maybe just hunt at home and, you know, go out to the property behind their house. Maybe some people drive a half hour every day to wherever they go. I like that. I like seeing what hunting means to different people. My dog catches more mice than our cats? That's pretty impressive. Catching a mouse is not easy. Not that I've ever tried, but you know. Like I like learning how some people get to their blind state. Yeah, that too. Like, when we hunt down there in West Virginia, Bottom Boy has his little side-by-side there. We take that, let's say, part way to the stand and walk the rest of the way. I think I'm like you, though, Bree. You said you're a very slow walker. Something I didn't know about my brother until this turkey season. He was like rummaging through his stuff. He was getting ready to leave. He's like, I can't find my headlamp. I'm like, do you want mine? Well, don't you need it? No, I don't use a headlamp. Like, I just walk really slow and I go to wherever I'm going. I never use a light. On public land, I will, just so people know I'm there. But I don't like giving any indication that I'm there. But obviously that means he's moving a lot faster and stuff to get to his place. West Virginia is awesome, Trace. I love me and Bottom Boy were talking about hopefully getting down there again this year. I love going down there. My biggest deer was 180 and 6/8. I shot him in 2021 right here on my own property. I have 14 acres here in PA. Was quite fortunate. Just happened to get him on trail camera. And not a cell cam. I happened to check the camera that very day. Saw that he went through and set up. Hoped he would show up. And he did. This map is Teoroa Dudson. Alright, let me just check the quick spots here on the peninsula. Put my flashlight on very low dim mode, especially walking into a bedding area stand in the morning. I had a light that was pretty dim already, and then I would like wrap my hand around it to really diminish like the beam of light. The thing that there's a balance to it, because you probably make a little more noise without a light. So it depends on if you're in a place that you're more likely to be seen than heard, let's say. But the one of the things that annoyed me and really was where I was like, I'm done using lights. The stand that I killed my buck out of in West Virginia. And I think it was the year before, but it might have been that same year, the day before. I can't remember. I walked all the way to the stand, super slow, super quiet, in the dark, no light. Climbed up there, and I'm getting my camera set up. And you gotta level the thing, you know, so that the camera arm doesn't rotate on its own. And I couldn't see well enough, and I just turned on my phone screen for a second as a light. Immediately, whew, Doe snorts at me and runs off. I'm like, I should have just waited. So dumb. So, that told me how well deer can see lights. Walker, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support. How long did it take you to become popular on YouTube? I mean, define popular. After my first year, I had about 700 subs. After 2 years, right under 5K, I believe. Third year was maybe 20K. And then it really started to blow up after that. Did I go here? I forget. What's up, E-Man? Are you getting early access? As far as I know. So thick it's basically pitch black without it. There were some places that we went like that in Tennessee. And like I said, on public land I will use a light in case somebody else is there. I don't want to get shot. But I do know what you mean. There are places that you have to have it. A lot of times if it's that thick, it is tough to move through without making noise. Now I want to go deer hunting. Green lights deer can't see. It's not that they can't see it though. They can still see like that there's a beam of light or whatever, but it's not nearly as bright. It's the same as, you know, deer can't see most color. That doesn't mean they can't see you moving. They can see the beam of light moving, let's say, but it doesn't stick out nearly as well to them. I went the wrong way. When does early access start? We don't know. I can get on most evening stands without a light. That's definitely ideal. I'd say so, Wolf Lover. Looks like Shadow's back. I don't know if I want to let her in here or not. Welcome back. Walker, thank you for the super chat once again. What's the best rifle to use on gators in game? 375 or 300 AR would be your best choice. The 44 lever action does a number on them too. Can leave that one. Okay, I think we do another run then. Oh, let me check here. I think there's one that I let get away last time. That would be cool in my opinion, Bree. The last couple embargo times have been very early, like 1, 2 a.m. Eastern, stuff like that. If that's the case, I'll have a video out at that time and I'll stream later on, but we'll see. I legitimately don't know why. When we get early access, we're typically allowed to post like, hey, I have early access to the new map. I don't know if we're allowed to say when it is. I think usually we can. Normally I don't post that, because, I mean, I don't know. I'd like to think it's somewhat expected that I will have early access by now, but, yeah, we can typically say when we have it, we legit don't. Feeling a great one? I think we might be able to squeeze 2 more runs in here today, so fingers crossed. I aimed a green light at the deer once after a night hunt. He wasn't at all bothered by it, but definitely noticed. You can typically do that with a regular light, too. If he already knows you're there or whatever, like, if anything, it kind of blinds him. When's the next deer hunting camp vid coming out? So I recorded it today, and I will say, good news, new personal best buckshot in that video in the wildest way that I could have imagined. That was pretty cool. When the video comes out, I think probably Thursday. Let's assume early access ends up being Friday. I'll probably do the deer hunting camp video Thursday, which I think means all my content is prepped, which should mean I can get into early access whenever that happens, and hopefully have some good early access videos for you guys when that is ready to drop too. New to the game, on console got a 308 in a bundle. I I have 60k, should I get the 7 mil or something else? You're in pretty good shape with that 308. The only thing you can't ethically take would be class 9 animals. I mean, the 7 mil will do it. I would maybe, at 60k, I would either get the 300 canning magnum, but you have to have the Yukon Valley DLC to get that, or maybe just save and buy the 338. It's a single shot, but it's more powerful than the 7 mil. I don't want to, get my hands on a JD, but I assume it'll be ballistically the same as the 3030 we have. Look at them trying to sneak away. Well, that was quick. The hunting cabin is cool because it seems pretty realistic. Obviously has a lot of potential. I agree. A trophy lodge, though, in that game it's up there as far as the good ones go. Finally a 5. I'm kind of amazed we just did that. Do you think the wood bison will be fun to hunt? I imagine they'll be similar to hunting plains bison or Cape buffalo or whatever, but generally I enjoy that, so yeah. Big male. Ooh, true area. If you have the Parque Fernando map, and I forget who was it T-Dog, I think? If you have the Parque Fernando map DLC, there are guides for like where the stone circle challenges are. It's a little frustrating to find some of them, but if you go and do that, you can get a free 338. Really want to embrace the new 3030? I've been trying to, even in my videos, prior. I've been using the Whitlock quite a bit. We just killed that diamond, the goat, but nothing special. Probably got 1 run left in us today. What's up, Camden? How many kills? 1,600 or so. Probably so. I don't count very close, but I just generally estimate. And I would say I keep my estimates low, if anything. Wow. My shots were poop, if anything, there. What animal are you most excited for? Probably Manitoban elk. The heck was wrong with that shot? What's 3030 ethical for? In game currently his class is 2 to 6. True, JTAC, having an actual good scope is going to be nice. Realistically, wouldn't use it on class 6. If you could help it, probably not. My first mythical, it was a crocodile, so that stinks, which it was the deer. The only deer that could be mythical would be red deer, so I mean, different species have different max levels. Predator species and like red deer and buffalo go to level 9. Oh. 3 more. What would you like the new great one to be? Mule deer or wolves, I think would be my choices. All my fox pairs today have been levels that add the 10. Please let this be a sign. Fingers crossed. Be great if you could get it before the new map. How to get so many diamonds and rares? Really, it comes down to, I think, a combo of things. Time put in is one of them. Typically, my goal with any video is to get a diamond or a rare, so let's say I'm 2 hours in and haven't done that. I usually keep hunting. Give it another hour, maybe get to 3.5. If I still haven't found one, okay, fine. Like, not get one today, but typically after 3 hours, you can. I'd say combining that with just the amount of hours I have in the game. I'm at 8,331. I'd say just like game knowledge, like, I have a good idea of where maybe fallow are going to drink, or if I'm hunting for hunger, where you might find warthogs or whatever. So when they're drinking, I go to those spots. And I'd say that optimizes kind of efficiency. Tens of thousands of kills. Crossed 92k a while ago. We might have more fallow kills than I thought. Think we'll find a great one soon? I don't know. We've had different periods of time here where we're getting all kinds of level 5s and stuff. we'll go maybe 100 kills or a few hundred kills without any. Hard to say. Where was the one? Should be there. Great one soon. If it's not the next run, I have no idea what to expect, because if early access is what we think it is, which will be at the end of the week, probably no more Fallow grinding for a while, which is fine. Should do a 100K celebration? I definitely should try to get something cool as our 100,000th harvest. If I remember to pay attention. Every time I miss a stream, you get a great one. We've had a couple on stream here recently to where that could be the case. 347 days of playing hour-wise.
I remember when this game just first came out.
Too many bapples? I don't know. Too many hours speaking into a microphone probably is why sometimes I can't speak. Isn't a pie fallow just a chocolate with white? I suppose you could look at it that way. Is that scope a DLC? Yeah, the scopes and crosshairs DLC. The reticle, because you can customize those. That's free, the duplex one. So you can get that whether you have the scopes and crosshairs DLC or not. You can put it on your Argus, your Hyperion, your Helios, whatever. The scope itself is a 4 to 12 power scope. It's called the Odin rifle scope. It is from the DLC. Full English moment. I have that video recorded, Nate. That'll probably be tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be that. Wednesday will be Fallow. And provided we don't get a great one here in the next couple minutes, it'll be the super rare and the big mellow. Thursday should be deer hunting camp. And if early access happens Friday, well, you know what Friday will be. How much money in game? I think I'm at 41 mil. Holy. 41 and some change. I almost want to make a video of like how many 22 rounds can you buy with that, but I'm afraid I would hit like a cap long before I'd run out of money, and I feel like that just kind of ruins the fun. I guess what I could do is make a separate save and do that, because then I don't actually have to say like spend the money on that. We'll see. When we get New England 2.0, that's true. Everybody's been asking, you know. People can't wait for more raccoons and stuff. Never catch you on money only hours played? It's some years ago. I made like a commitment to stop buying just thousands of rounds for no good reason. Every now and then I'll buy it. You know, if I'm fallow grounded, maybe I'm gonna buy 1,300 rounds or whatever, but there was a point where I bought like 1,500 454 rounds, 1,500 338 rounds, 1,500 7mm rounds. I'm still using that stuff 5-6 years later. So I don't normally do that anymore because I want to see how far I can get my money to go. 41 mils so far, still going up. About how many diamond fallow for a great one? I mean, you never know. Could be 0, could be 100. Later, Hunter. And decent ones spawning here after our super rare. Go figure. But weirdly, none over there where the super rare was at all. It's not that weird. They were bouncers, but still. How long you been playing for? In general, I've been playing since release. Mid-February 2017. I forget the exact release. I feel like the map is going to give major Red Dead 2 vibes. Ooh. Yeah, up in Coulter area. If they can achieve anything like what Red Dead Deep Snow is, they will have a massive success. The 410 is most clearly the best gun in the game with the air rifle behind it. I'm so glad I spent my money on it. Oh yeah. The 410, when it came out in that weapon pack, was not the last of the 3 guns that I got a diamond with. Because it was the Mosin, the 410, and the... I don't remember the other one. 9.3 drilling rifle, it was. I believe I got a diamond Woodabes with a 9.3, and then I got a diamond scrub hair with a 410, and then at some point I got a diamond with the Mosin, but I don't actually remember what. I guess we could kill that. $10 diamonds to the Fallow grind, not too bad. Almost done indeed. One more spot to check. And probably for anybody that missed it, we'll jump back to Trophy Lodge, take a look at the super rare Fallow. And I wish I knew how many. We get roughly a Fallow a minute, I think. Looking at this. Yeah, 20 minutes, 20 Fallow. So, in 4 hours, we'd get 240 Fallow. Is that math? Yeah. So we should be 250 in, or 250 further rather, with a super rare to boot. Eric, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. Mosin the Got used to be the GOAT for everything. Like, because it was so accurate and so much more powerful than any other gun, like, in its class. I remember, like, you would sometimes use the Mosin to brain shot a Diamond Cape Buffalo or a Diamond Lion or whatever, back when brain shots were allowed. Because that was, because of quick kill and stuff, that was the safest way to do it. Like, Call of the Wild used to be legitimately a much more difficult game in some senses. Easier in other senses. Animals would always return nervous to the zone like 2 minutes after they spooked, for instance. But, yeah, the Mosin was such a great option for that stuff. How many diamonds do I have in this grind? Like, say, Fallow grind number 2? I would have to think 30, maybe. I'm not sure resting to 1301 is useful. My great one took 1400-ish. My bear took less than 500. Nice. Couple more to wrap up what it looks like. Couple of average Joes. Oh, one sneaking out through there. Well, I kind of didn't even want to kill that one, so that's fine. What's up, Cameron TV? Welcome on in. Quick kill and consecutive harvest with the worst reason to fill a diamond? I mean, quick kill, you could at least be like, well, I didn't kill it good enough or whatever. That was heartbreaking. Alright, so we got this guy at 198. We've got... somewhere, this one. If they're their sticks, no, not at all. Mine are showing up super late because I've killed so darn many of them. With any grind, generally, you see your animals showing up the zones later and later. So if they're there at 11:15, go to 11:15. Yeah, JD, a rebalancing of all the old weapons to make them relevant again could be cool. The M1 was revolutionary. The ping, dude. The ping. Finally spawned the bear. Nice, man. Congrats. Gotta finish in second. Yep. K-Flow's hogging space number 1, you know? It's alright, I guess. How does that work? What do you gotta do? Do you gotta close the game or main menu or something when your mouse missing? Sounds good, Montucky. We'll catch you later. I don't want to say, like, you know, specifics, Camden, but enough to, you know, make it my job. The M1 is still good, that's true. How dare it not let us see the super rare? Running a white tail grind, I have 195 kills, 4 diamonds, is that good? Yeah, it's a solid diamond, right? You're right in the 1 in 50 area, that's what I shoot for. it can be a whole lot better. Crazy herd management will get you to like 1 in 10, 1 in 20. But if you're not interested in like doing all that, hang on, let me restart the game. 1 in 50 is very solid. So you can take the mount down and put it back up when they're disappeared like this, but I like to just... The game thinks it's there, but it's not displaying it. I'd rather not mess with that. M1 is the GOAT. I'm gonna have to use that again in some hunt. I don't know when. Like with the 308 AR and especially the 300 AR and all these other guns, just gets left behind. Beaver Grind has 0 diamonds, 0 rares, 0 kills. You might say your diamond rate is undefined. Is that a new bug? It's been happening. I think if you go to your trophy lodge and then continue hunting and then go back to your trophy lodge, or if you change lodges or change maps, something. Because we went to Parkade today too. Anyway, it'll make certain mounts not show up. New map, old weapons? It's not a bad idea. That is not actually what that is, Cameron. So that is, it's the sub badge, or the member badge rather. But that is the 308 from Classic, believe it or not. 308 rival. What's up, winners? Still live? Yep, we are wrapping up right now. Just coming back to wrap up in the trophy lodge. When we kill something as cool as that, we got to come back and give it one final look. So, a month and a day under 2 years later, after getting our Great One Fallow, a new thing gets added to the multi-mount in the form of a piebald diamond. And if we can get another Great One Fallow to show up, we could have this guy, we could replace the 270 back here, be 2 Great Ones and a super rare, next to 2 super rares and a Great One. That could be pretty neat. They don't make them like they used to.
Yeah, I remember when updates weren't full of all kinds of bugs, you know what I'm saying? Anyway.
We have the same Great One Fallow, nice. Got to sleep real good now rewatch, nice. Hey, nothing wrong with that. When you can sleep in, when you got the time for it, not a bad thing. But I think on that note, that is going to do it for this one. So appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for all the support. Like I said, if there is some sort of like reveal trailer or whatever from EW tomorrow, if it's tomorrow, actually 2 different places I got to go tomorrow. Decent chance anyway, I'm late on that video, but we shall see. Maybe things work out. Just be aware of that, I guess, as we go forward. With that, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today. And I will see you in tomorrow's video, whatever that may be.